Check out
Darksydephil the lolcow
in Phil of the Future next.
Yeah. Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow.
In Life with Derek.
Every day, this is not kidding or anything like that. Right before I get on stream, I do a set of something. Exercises. Today I did bench press. I did a quick set. Just boom, hammered it out. We got the blood flowing, got my breathing going, got the adrenaline pumping for the stream. I'm like, all right. Get a little bit of pump going. It's good stuff. Yes, person who just tipped me $1 anonymously, I saw your message. There's nothing that can be done about that at all. I've looked into many different things. There's nothing that can be done at all. I can't control it besides sitting there and manually messing with it all day, which I'm not going to. So I ignore it. I don't mention it. And therefore, no one even thinks about it. So thanks for the heads up, but nothing can be done. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, good. It's something that we've already addressed previously, and it's another nonsensical thing, so there's no point in even talking about it. Okay. Thank you for the first tip of the day. We're now at $6 of support. So guys, today for Silent Hill F, I'm hoping, obviously, to get some good attendance, and I'm definitely hoping to get some good support. We want to keep the momentum going. Sadly, we did not hit the support goal on Kronos earlier yesterday, but we did hit the support goal for Silksong last night, which is why we're at 4 out of 10 goals. So, please support the streams today while you can, while I'm consistently here. Let's hit some goals, right? Let's get it going. For the record, I have a goal of subs that I am trying to hit over on Kick. Okay, let me take a look at the status of that goal. So I'm trying to hit 150 subs by the end of tomorrow. So 4 streams left. 2 today, 2 tomorrow. We're at 40 out of 150. We have 110 subs to go. Let's get some subs going over on Kick right now. In fact, anything that you guys contribute on Kick right now on this stream helps me for this week because it actually counts for this week's revenue. So if you do subs, if you do kicks, that helps me right now. It will help a ton. Okay? If you're on YouTube, hey, anything helps. Super chats, memberships. But in this case, it's kind of pertinent right now on Kick. No, not moral support. Moral support doesn't count, but everything else does. For 100 kicks, that does count towards our goal. Remember, anything of 100 or more kicks at once, I will count and put it on the leaderboard. Thank you for that. Now at $7 of support and climbing. Thank you, thank you. I do squats. Someone just said, do you do squats or deadlifts? I do squats. My problem right now is I'm trying to basically make like a good home gym. I don't have it all set up yet. I don't have space. So please support Silent Hill F today. Like I said, with the fact that I only have 2 more days of consistent streaming left this week, and I don't know what's going to happen this weekend with my internet, please support when you can. This is really going to suck if I end up having an extended time when I can't stream consistently and I'm only here a little bit each day. And, you know, it's going to really be bad. And I don't want that, but there's nothing I can really do about it. All right. So please support now. Let's do a few things. Number 1, let's absolutely crush this goal for this stream. Let's hit the 150. Number 2, let's get subs on Kick. Right now we have 0 subs. And I have a goal of 150 by the end of tomorrow, and we're at 40. We have 90 to go. So let's hammer it out. We could do it. We could absolutely hit it. We could. 110 subs in 2 days can be done. That's not unreasonable at all. But we need to get that support flowing. Eliza Pancake says, if we go way over the goal, can we do Silent Hill both streams today? Way over the goal. Like how far over are we talking? And are you going to do it? How about this? Why don't you drop 100 subs right now, Eliza Pancakes? Put your money where your mouth is. All right? Drop 100 subs. We'll immediately get right to our subs goal for the week, right? We'll qualify for multiple goals. And then we'll see. So, Eliza Pancakes, I'm still waiting for you to drop these 100 subs. How about we get some at all? The people who the ones who ask those questions are never the people who contribute. Never. YouTube of Lockdish. Finally, we have a sub over on Kick. I didn't read your reply. Well, I don't care about your reply. I'm waiting for you to drop the subs. I'm not interested in what you have to say. I'm interested in your actions. You know, actions speak louder than words. You understand? There you go. Okay. We're going to start soon. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. Let's see how we're doing attendance-wise. Decent attendance on YouTube. How are we doing on Kick? We're just doing okay on Kick. I hope that we do better, honestly. I was hoping to get around 100 on Kick. We're around 80. We're at like 270 on YouTube. Can we get some more support before we start? We're only at like $7. I take it back. I think we're at like 12, right? Let's get some more support before we begin. Let's go. Let's get momentum going for Silent Hill F. For goodness sake. Wouldn't you rather see me focus on the game and do the shoutouts now than me start the game and be interrupting every 5 seconds? Let's go. How do you donate money? All right, well, I'll tell you step by step how this works. The first thing, this is probably the hardest step. You have to get a job, all right? And once you're employed, what you have to do is you actually have to, like, drive to your place of employment, and you have to perform a job, you know, to earn some money. Then you'll get paid what's called a wage, an hourly rate of which you receive funds for the work that you perform at said job. Okay, and then what you do is you wait for you to get paid at that job, like usually every 2 weeks, maybe a month, they'll pay you. They'll actually send you some funds, and it'll usually go directly into your bank account. Sometimes they'll give you a check, a paper check, but one of those two things, all right? And then what you do is you deposit that money into the account that you have. I mean, okay, that's a step I skip. You need to have an account, whether it's a bank account, whether it's like, whatever it is, somewhere you can put funds, like digitally. You need to have that. You can't just have the money sitting around because you can't actually like contribute on a stream with physical dollars. I don't know if you knew that. Like right now, see, I'm on the stream. If you throw dollars at your screen right now, I don't receive them. See, I don't get them. It doesn't work like this. Like you don't throw dollars at the screen and this happens. Oh, I'm receiving your dollars. Thank you so much. It doesn't work like that. You actually have to have a digital account. And then you can, once you have the digital account, what you got to do is basically set it up to work online with some kind of a payment system. And then what happens is when I'm streaming, you can actually contribute in some way. Like, for example, if you're sitting here on YouTube, you can actually send like a super chat through the YouTube chat system. Or you could do like a membership or a gifted membership. That's cool. You can send a tip via PayPal. If you're over on Kick, you can do a sub, a gifted sub. You can do Kicks now. It's a new system they just implemented. All right. There you go. Hopefully that explained. If that doesn't explain well enough, then I can't really help you. That's pretty thorough explanation. I don't think any other streamer is going to give you that level of explanation. So there you go. All right. Shall we get started? It looks like I'm not going to get any support. All right. Let me get my controller. All right, ready? Let's get started. Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome. It is time for something special. How about today I bring to you the first truly new Silent Hill game in 13 years. Okay. It is running at 60 now. Okay. So action, story, puzzles hard, huh? Weaker enemies, more resources. Traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. Players familiar with action horror games. And then hard story. Whoa. Lost in the fog. So you see what it said, right? It says story and hard. I didn't touch it. By default, it said story and hard. So I want to do default. I want to do whatever the game intends for default, which is story and hard, because that's what it was at when I went into the menu. If you have a problem with that, go complain to Konami, because this is the default that they had it set to. Okay? There you go. So here are the outfits that are available, because I bought the Digital Deluxe Edition. Standard, the white sailor uniform, and a pink rabbit that no one would ever wear. We'll just go with the standard. What do they call the Billboard charts in Japan? I think this could top them, whatever it is. Amazing. The dubstep kicks in around the second verse. La la la. So basically that intro song could have been any Silent Hill game except for the singing in Japanese, right? Everything else is very Silent Hill-esque.
How dare you speak to your parents like that?
How dare you clog the toilet again?
Calm down.
How could you? Your dumps are way too large, I've warned you.
Respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Was he a drunk? Sounds like this guy's a drunk.
Point.
He is a drunk.
Spoiled his
Article, serious issues in Ebisugoka. Hoy, oy, oy, this is going to be an interesting one. I'm not going to be able to pronounce anything. You didn't see Kingdom Come 2 in my library. Did I refund it? No, Kingdom Come 2, I just uninstalled. That's not my full library. That's just the games that are installed on my PC. Okay. Can we stop with unrelated, nonsensical questions when I'm trying to play a new Silent Hill? Thanks. First new Silent Hill in 13 years. Gee, Phil, I didn't see a game in your Steam library. Can you tell me about... No, shut up. I'm trying to play Silent Hill. Good lord. It's more important than you. Anyway. All right. Or maybe it is just a town of drunks, right? Excuse me.
They're dry.
Why is it so awkward? Uncomfortable.
Shoo.
Shoo!
Shoo. Thanks for waiting.
Who the hell's this?
And Hinako too.
This hussy.
Rinko. What were you guys talking about?
You. How much we hate you. You're obnoxious. You
nothing,
smell.
Really.
Whoa.
Such a meanie.
No one's noticing that supernatural fog coming down the street? No one sees it? No one's noticing the ghost kids appearing behind them? What the hell? Whoa! What the? Oh! Holy shit! Oh, we gotta run! Look at this! I like how they call it the fog monster. What the fuck? Oh shit! Ah! Come on, let go, let go! It's a dead end. What do I do? Oh, it's a dead end. This isn't good.
Hina, don't give up.
Ouch. Left bumper. Aha. That's what we should teach kids. Pop pills to make you feel better, right? Oh, wait. Kids shouldn't be playing this game. That's right. Huh. I just got a $5 tip. Thank you for the support. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the start of Silent Hill F here on DSP Gaming. If you are, please consider supporting the stream. Everything appreciated, whether it simply be a like on the stream, whether it be a membership or a super chat here on YouTube, whether it be some kicks or perhaps a sub or gifted sub on Kick. Anything would be appreciated right now. Thank you so very much.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Is it Shu? Oh my lord, that's disgusting. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm like going back. I don't know where to go. This is just a dead end. I went up there. There was nowhere else to go. Right? Nothing else here. It's just a dead end in the items. Oh, is this a ladder? Can I go up? No? No. It looks like a ladder. It doesn't go anywhere. All right. Where do I go? Then I have backtrack. Was that just an optional area? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a map. Oh, I must have missed an area? Oh, here we go. I didn't see this. Okay. Investigate the house. And look, there's liquor on the table. That's definitely the running theme of this game. Is the alcoholism. For sure. 100%. Interesting it was introduced so early in the game. He doesn't fit. Well, fuck my mother. Shit, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Nothing I can do. Oh! Oh, no, no, no! Oh! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, the key doesn't fit. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna go in the room it came out of. I don't know. Now I'm confused. If I go this way, am I exiting the house permanently? Do I want to go back down and see what's in the back door? Either way, I don't know. Ooh, Omamori whale. When using a restorative item, You will not be interrupted by normal attacks. Do I equip this? Okay. Okay. Of course, DSP gets the whale first. The game is meta. Well, obviously not, because as you can see, we haven't had any whales visit us today on stream, so maybe not. I don't think it's very representative of real life right now. Maybe we'll see some, I don't know. Okay. The game recommended to play on this difficulty, which is why I am. If the game's too easy, maybe can you change it on the fly? No? I guess not. I was gonna say maybe I'll change it to hard, but they won't let you. Okay. Seems insanely easy early on, but maybe it gets harder later. Again, this is... There were two difficulties, story or hard.
Where are you?
So I did story because that was what it was set to default. So I don't know if it's gonna get tougher or not. No, it's not Ramon. It's not the Ramones. Okay. Sad, but we don't know what happened. Why did she become overrun with the red creeping plantings? The acting is kind of very similar to like Japanese or Korean movies and TV, the style.
The store's closed for the day.
Guys, tell the mannequin the store's closed.
Soccer.
Whoa. Huh. All right. Well, I hope that you're all enjoying Silent Hill F's intro. I hope that you're enjoying, and if you are, please remember, part 1 of a playthrough is the best part where you can actually help out content by liking it, perhaps leaving a super thanks on the video if you can, and or, obviously, subscribing to the channel, following the playlist, etc. if you're interested. I hope that you'll check out the rest of my playthrough, but in the meantime, I hope you enjoyed part 1 of Silent Hill F. I'll see you soon for the next part. Okay. Very brief break. I need to go use the restroom, actually. So I'm going to do that. All right? Now, guys, we are an hour into Silent Hill F. I hope that you are enjoying. We have almost no support at all today. I noticed that during the half an hour before we started, and now that we started the game, we got like no support at all. It'd be great to get some support right now while I go to use the bathroom so I can shout it out before we resume. Please support. Particularly, I got a goal of subs that I'm trying to hit by the end of tomorrow. And we were at around 40. I think this morning we're at like 41. But we're at 150 is the goal. Please support the stream. Whether it's a super chat, a sub, some kicks, a tip, whatever it may be. All right? Please support. I'm shocked that we're playing a brand new Silent Hill game and actually support is much slower today than it's been for everything else that I've been doing recently. It's kind of weird. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to, like I said, use the restroom and then we will resume. I'll see you in a sec. Okay. We're back, everyone. Let's continue. I'm going to be playing for about another hour. Then I'm going to take my real break of the stream. And then after that, we'll probably be playing for about another 90 minutes, okay? All right. Now, again, please support the stream. I don't know why we have so low support today for a brand new release that's 13 years hyped, but, you know, I don't know. It's very weird. We've been actually getting a lot of support recently for games that I thought would have been slower, so I don't know. But I hope that you guys will support Silent Hill F, all right? Let's continue. Okay, we're back, and we're continuing on with Silent Hill F. The RGBs in this room are malfunctioning.
Calm yourself.
It's giving her a headache. Oh, what a stud. How did you know my name? Follow Fox Mask. His name is literally Fox Mask. This guy looks like he's going to start dancing, you know, choreographed moves and singing K-pop any second. No, then. Okay. Okay. Oh, he fucks me up bad. I have no weapon. How am I gonna fight it? I don't understand. They actually want me to fight him, but I have no weapon. Yeah, I can't attack, so what do they want me to do? I'm lost. also don't know where they want me to go. This is pretty stupid, actually. I have no weapon. I can't attack him. Yeah. So I don't know what they want me to do. I have no stamina. Great. Stop following me? He's still there. He's coming, but I can't fight him. They're acting like you can fight him, but you have no weapon. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And he's attacking me, and I can't defeat him. Huh. Why? How did he get behind me? Wait a minute. How did he get behind me? This is shitty. You can keep chasing me and I can't fight it. Oh my god, he's still coming. Dude, this is dumb as hell. There's no weapon to fight him with, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm going back, look. He won't stop following you. Why didn't they fucking say this earlier? Why didn't the game say, hey, you have a knife now, use it? I didn't know you could use it because it's ceremonial. So I'm thinking, oh, it's just like for a puzzle. I didn't know you could actually use it for combat. Is he dead now? Can I now do the puzzle? Like, holy shit. Yeah, that was really stupid. I'm sorry. If you're gonna have a segment where you're getting chased by an enemy, explain that you have a weapon. Just say, hey, use it, you know, with the knife or whatever. I didn't even know that was a weapon. I had gifted 2 subs during this segment. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. You guys messaged me. We're up to about 32 bucks of support now. All right. Oh, I put it on hard puzzles, so these are supposed to be difficult. Yeah, no shit. You give me no clue whatsoever what we're doing. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh.
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome.
Oh, I made you do all that for nothing.
Even if no one else is left in this world.
Oh, here we go. A schmoozy pickup line.
It's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
What about smooching Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh, that. I thought you were talking about smooching.
The way they act is, I'm telling you, it's very reminiscent of like a Japanese or Korean like horror show or movie. I think that they actually like have like professional training. You know what I'm saying? It feels like that. I don't know because I don't watch Japanese or Korean horror too often, but it just seems like it's like from a TV show or something. Okay. So guys, we're at $45 of support and climbing. Still got 2 hours of Silent Hill F on today's premiere stream. If you're having a good time enjoying the new Silent Hill with me, please support the stream in some way. Everything is appreciated. Let's get to that goal so we can do DSP tries as soon as possible and support survival horror games, please. We're gonna have a lot in rotation now. We got this, Chronos. There's gonna be more coming up in October. Okay. I wonder how long this game is. Survival horror games typically are around anywhere from 10 to 15 hours long. This is a new one. I don't know, they're gonna go for a 40-hour jaunt. 40 hours of Silent Hill. You stand it. Abdullah likes the weapon durability. It makes it feel more like a survival horror. What are your thoughts? Honestly, it seems really easy. I kind of wish I put it on hard, but it's too late. Like, I guess once you start the game, you can't go back. I went by default. Remember, I did the default experience. So that's why I'm playing it on this difficulty. Default is what the game developer is intending most people to play it on. That's why they have it set to that when you boot it up. So that's all I'm trying to do is see what's the default experience. I don't know if it'll get harder moving forward. Maybe there'll be tougher enemies and stuff. Maybe weapon durability will be a big problem. Yeah, story. There's only 2 settings, story and hard. So there's no, like, standard. It's story or hard. There's no way to go to change it after the fact, I guess. Huh? If you're attacked while using focus... so we're on story, so this doesn't even apply to us. If you're on story, you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. So it feels like the whole thing is just weakened and shitty because I picked story, and I shouldn't have done that, but what was I supposed to do? It said it was the default. It said it was the default! Okay. 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 Yeah, this is pretty easy. Okay.
Shu, where are you?
Shoo!
Oh.
Whoa.
I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Does not want to be touched. How dare you? Did a $5 super chat. Says, how is the game so far? It is pretty early on, but it's also very easy, I would say. Then again, I played on default difficulty, and maybe I should have gone on harder. I don't know. Now I'm stuck, and I'm not going to replay the whole beginning. Okay. So now we're at $50 of support out of our 150 goal. Yep. Okay. So what we'll do, we'll continue down this road. We'll see where it takes us. There is a bloody thing to the right. Obviously, there's all kinds of stuff coming up. We'll have to see what it is. All right, excellent. Okay, guys. It is time for my break of the stream. Thanks to those who are chilling. I'm just curious how many we have on stream. Almost 300 on YouTube. How are we doing over on Kick? Wow, not many. Only 60 viewers on Kick. What happened? I'm shocked. Oh, wait a minute. No, we have 70-something. All right, that's average. It said 60, but it was wrong. I refreshed, and now it says 70-something. Okay, so it's time. This is my only break of the stream. After this, when I come back, we'll be playing for about 90 minutes or so. Did a $2 super chat. He says, okay, thank you for the super chat. We're now at $52. So here's the deal. I'm going to go on break. When we come back, I'm playing till 4 p.m. So about an hour or a little more than that, like an hour and a half left. And guys, we're only to a third of our goal. I'm curious what's going on. Chronos, Silk Song, hell, American Truck Sim. Everything recently has been doing good. This is the new game. And for some reason, we're only at a third of the goal. I don't get it. I hope that you guys are enjoying. So far, it's a slow build for sure, but I am getting into it now and starting to learn the game mechanics or whatever, and I'm liking it. So hopefully you guys will stick around and please support the stream. Obviously, we want to hit that goal so we can keep going and do DSP Tries It, right? And as I said, later this week, my internet is not going to be reliable. Later this week, I might not be able to regularly stream. So supporting now would help me out so that later in the week, you know, if I can't be streaming, obviously if I do well now, it'll help with that, right? So please support the stream if you haven't. When I come back, more coming. But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips here. Just did a $5 super chat for a $10 super chat. Okay, so we're up to $67 of support out of our 150 goal. Okay, it would be great if we get halfway to the goal right now. We get to 75. At least we'd be halfway there. Then we can worry about the second half for this final hour and a half of the stream, which we're about to start. All right, guys, please support the stream if you haven't. Like I was saying, a great way to support would be subs over on Kick. We're trying to make up for all the lost subs that I lost on Kick over the last week. We had great momentum. We had 40 plus subs, and all of a sudden today we only have like 2 or 3. So if we can get more on Kick, that would be greatly appreciated. All right, also, this is my final stream on Kick that counts for this week. Anything that I make on Kick right now, I get paid for this week. So anything, if you want to do some kicks, some subs over on Kick, that's greatly appreciated. All right? Okay. Ready? Let's continue. Here we go. Okay, everyone. Welcome back. It is time for more Silent Hill F here on release day. Well, early release day, because I've got the digital deluxe edition. I received a $2 tip. Let's see if it's legit. Yeah, I don't want to cheat. You know, it sucks already that I really I should have put it on hard, but I didn't know because the game was claiming that I was on the default difficulty. But it seems like the combat's going to be way too easy now. So now I do wish I put it on hard, but you can't. I'm not going to replay 2.5 hours of gameplay, so... Okay. All right. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Remember, guys, if you want to chat, go ahead and tag me in the chat. It is an interactive stream after all. I know it's survival horror, but we can talk. As long as it's not incredibly stupid, off-topic nonsense. Look at this enemy trying to surprise me here. All the videos will be uploaded on demand immediately following the end of the stream. The stream's ending around 4 p.m. Pacific time, so about an hour from now. And then I'm going to upload, so... That's it. Yep. So, basically... we missed out on whatever was up here. And I get the feeling there was something up there. But I had no idea you had to do it before you get to this part. So we're just going to miss out on it now. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. What can you do? BMX Beats, nice try, but you can actually give subs on Kick even if you're banned. So I don't believe you. BMX Beats, oh, I'm going to give you some subs, but unban me on the Kick chat. Do me a solid. Like, you could have done that anyway. Hope everyone is enjoying the game. If you are, again, I would ask if you could support the stream. It would be tremendous. We only have about 45 minutes left on this premiere. I am going to be playing it more tomorrow. But as of now, not much support for Silent Hill today, which I'm shocked. You know, being that it's a brand new game. Survival horror, the first Silent Hill game in 13 years. It'd be a new one. I thought there'd be more interest. I don't know. I really can't even explain it. Every other game I've been playing has been doing well. For some reason, not the new one today. Sometimes you just can't explain it. I don't know. I don't get it. But all right. Let
You sissy.
What? What just happened? It's pointing this way. You son of a bitch, nothing in it. Great, it's resetting me. Wait, what's this?
Passed through here before?
Whoa! Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always a scarecrow with a creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it. We did that. All you have to do is take the thorn out. It'll tell you which way to go. But I did that, and nothing happened.
Thorns. What does that mean?
I literally did it. Look, this is it. They're all, the rest of them are gone. I went the way it was pointing, and it didn't work. Thank you for $1, by the way. Guys, can we get to at least $100 of support for Silent Hill's premiere by the time of the end of the stream? Like, seriously? We only have about 40 minutes left. Like, I have no clue what happened today. We seem to have a lot of attendance, but no one's supporting, and I don't get it. I really don't. Like, look, I'm going directly straight from where she's pointing. This is the way it was pointing. We went this way, and it's a dead end. Look. That's it. Like, where do I go now? Their thing is messed up. I'm going directly where it points, and this is it. There's nothing here. Look, and now that's it. That's the end of the map. So they're wrong. Yeah, they're wrong. I don't know what else to say. This is it. It led me here. This is a dead end. For a few kicks over on Kick. Maybe this is it? But we already did this. Yeah, see? We have to find one with something pointing out of it. This one. This has it. This is it. Yup, see it? Nope. I guess not. I guess the scarecrow would look like her. So you just have to guess till you find the right one. Okay. Okay, this way. I don't see anything over here. Ah. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Okay. So the reason I did this one, this was the one where no boys were near it. It says he never looked at me the way that, you know, you looked at her or whatever. So I knew it was a girl, and I was looking for one that no guys were looking at, and it was this one. She's dabbing. Totally dabbed. Okay. Straight. Thank you to everyone doing a few small kicks over on Kick. Obviously, if it's not 100, I'm not going to add it up and count it. I can't. But thank you to those who are trying to contribute here for Silent Hill. So, can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Really, you've been an eyesore. Just dropped 5 subs on Kick. Thank you. It's 25 bucks of support. Now we're at 95 and climbing. And those subs help us hit our sub goal of 150. Now, with a half an hour left, can we keep it going? Let's go, everybody. Now, look, because he did a $10 super chat. He says, let's hit the goal for Silent Hill. There you go. Now, 105 of support. Less than 50 to go to hit our goal. Everyone, come on. Let's jump in and get some momentum going. She's not staring at anything. He is staring at her. So the only one... No, this one... Okay, this girl... is the only one not looking at anyone else. Everyone else is staring at someone, but not this girl. Oh. I guess that wasn't it. He stares at her, she stares at her, she stares at her. So, I mean, this one? Yes. This way. Okay. Let's go. Okay. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? So who's staring at a disgusting face and smiling? He is. He's the only one who's smiling. Wrong! He was not smiling, he was smirking. Of course. Oh. Definitely not smiling. Doesn't look like he's smiling. Oh, she's smiling. No. Fuck! Running out of weapons. This is ridiculous. Are you smiling? I can't even see your head is down. I don't even know at this point. I don't know. I think that the hint is bogus. This one's smiling. I do think that the hint is bogus. Basically, the hint is, you know how hard it is to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours. So, is there anyone even staring at a face? Look, he's not. He's staring at the back of her head. He's not. They're not. They're not. Right? Nope, that's the back of the head. No one is staring at a face. Unless it's him. No, because his... Dude, no one is staring at a face. No one. So, this is baloney. This clue is not correct at all. Wait. Oh, wait. This one. She's the only one staring at a face. No! Are you kidding? This is insane. So this is getting ridiculous now. The clue is you're staring at someone's face, yet none of them are staring at someone's face. None of them. Maybe this one? Maybe she is staring at her? Oh, this might be it. No. This is ridiculous. I don't even get it. I'm lost. I don't know how to do this. It's stupid. At this point, I've attacked every single one of them, and the thing is, they respawn. Did you notice? When they phase out, you walk back, they're back again. So you can't even tell who you've killed. And by the way, that one is an enemy that's tracking me. See? That one right there. This guy. Nope. It's not. Now I'm fighting two. This is insane. Yo, I'm about to just quit. Fuck this. Let these two idiots fight each other. This is fucking dumb. I mean, this is insane at this point. I literally interacted with them all, and none of them are right. I don't know what to do. And I have no weapon durability left. I gotta do this again. This sequence is shitty. The clue is awful, and it doesn't apply to what's going on in the game. Look, now they all respawned again, so now there's no way to tell. I don't know, guys. It's it. I have no weapons after this. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Who has the smiling mask? We already went to the one that had the smiling mask. Not her. There was one that had a smiling mask on, and it didn't work. Oh, look. You can't even pick the same one twice. See that? It doesn't say examine again. We've already picked... Oh, wait. We didn't pick him. It might be him. See, it doesn't let you pull it out. Oh, it does let you pull it out twice, because I swear we did that one already. I don't know. This is dumb. Why won't they let you pull one? Like, why won't they let me do this one then? This one they won't let me do, see? I don't get it at all. We already did him for sure, because he's smiling. 100% we already did this one. I don't know. I'm lost. We already did them all, so I don't know what to do. This is fucking stupid. It really is. I guess we're just not going to play anymore. We're done. It's the dumbest puzzle ever, and the clue doesn't apply to what's going on in the puzzle. And then when you get the wrong one, they respawn, so you have no idea what the fuck you've already done. The problem here is it's hard puzzle mode, but it's not even a puzzle. That's the problem. It's not a real puzzle. It's bullshit. Nope. At this point, I don't even care. I really don't care. I've used all my items, and the fucking game won't let me figure it out, so fuck this. This is dumb as shit. And now another random enemy has appeared. Dude, this is ludicrous. I'm just gonna turn it off. Seriously, I'm just gonna turn the game off and come back. This is bullshit. I wasted all my items, and there's no way to know what mannequin it is because they all respawn. Look, it's down right there moving. This is ass. This sucks. This is stupid. I'm not having any fun with this nonsense. Here, fuck this. Fuck this bullshit. I have all my items back now. Yep. Dude, do you know how it feels? It says you hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at a disgusting face of yours? I just guessed the one we didn't do. The one we didn't do, her arms like that. I didn't remember interacting with that one, and it was right. It happens all the time. A kid falling to death in their death in a waterway, and I got all my items back. Wow.
Shoo!
Choo!
Me.
Wait, she's here again?
Glad you're safe too.
Oh, look at that.
Now what do we do?
There's no way we could possibly just go across the river
Can't use the bridge.
from the water or anything.
But we...
Hey, I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
She's gonna offer in the kitchen so she can have Shu all for herself. I know how these love triangles go. This teen angsty stuff.
Where's the kitchen again?
Push her down the stairs. Push her. Push her. Beware Inco. Oh! I told you. That's it. That's the end of the game. Holy shit. Wow. That's the end. Roll credits. It's a hard knock life. Let me tell you. All right, guys. Well, this is going to be the finale when I find a place to save. That's it for today. The playthrough will continue on another stream, but we got to find a place to save and wrap it up for today. Last chance, if you have enjoyed Silent Hill F's premiere, to support it. It would be great if you could. It looks like we're not going to hit our goal on a premiere day, which is completely, like, unexpected. Oh, we found the save point. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Well, everyone, I want to say, for those who were here and intended and enjoyed, thank you. I hope that you guys enjoyed this first session. There will definitely be more coming. For those who did support the stream, thank you so much. I cannot explain why we didn't hit the goal for a new Silent Hill game. I don't get it. But it is what it is. Thank you, guys. I will see you next time for more. Tomorrow, actually. All right, see you then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Can anyone even give me an explanation? Besides maybe, because I got the game early, which I had to, because I can't stream on Thursday when it comes out. Maybe because I got the game early, a lot of the people who like it didn't come today because they don't want to spoil. And maybe they're going to come later on after they've played it. That's the only thing I can think of. That's about it. I mean, attendance was decent. On YouTube, we had nearly 300 viewers all day. And on Kick here, we had around 70 to 80 all day. So the attendance was fine. I really don't get it. I'm actually genuinely stumped. You know, I don't know. Anyway, that's it for this stream. All right, hope to see you tonight for Chronos. All right, everyone, peace out and see you then. Bye-bye. Vietnamese comrade. Like, people were asking me all week, are you playing Silent Hill F? When are you playing it? Are you going to drop Chronos because we want to see Silent Hill? We had someone arguing with me the day before that I should just not play Chronos at all anymore and just play Silent Hill all day long. And I'm like, no, I don't want to drop Chronos. We're 20 hours in. I'm not going to drop this game that I invested a bunch of time in, I really like, and I want to see the end of, just because another survival horror game's coming out. So, yeah, I don't know what to say about it. I'm curious what'll happen today. Today's day 2. So maybe a lot of people who've been playing Silent Hill F now have had the opportunity to play through the initial parts of the game. And now we'll actually be able to get a better audience today, get some support. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, that was yesterday, all right? So what I'll say is today is a very important day. Today I gotta hit my support goals today. I want to hit my sub goal over on Kick. Okay, I want to hit my sub goal because, man, we lost a whole bunch of subs and we're trying to earn them back. So far, FYI, my sub goal was 150 subs by the end of this week. Well, today is the end of the week. I have 2 streams left, this stream and the night stream. We are at 74. We are at 73 subs. So we're right at the halfway point. Okay? Right at the halfway point. So if you like the content, please support it today. If you can drop a sub on Kick, please drop the sub. We need 77 subs. Today, let's get some support on these streams. Let's hit the goals. All right, we hit our goals today. We'll be at 8 out of 10, meaning we'll be able to do DSP Tries It. So if you want to see that, let's get that support rolling. Let's get some support right now. Let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick. We got to go 77 subs today. 77 subs. We need it. Let's go. Let's get some support. Who's going to be the first person to contribute to the stream today? Who's going to be the first super chat, the first member, the first sub, the first gifted sub? Who's going to send some kicks? Who's going to send a tip? Let's go right now. First contributions of the day. Let's land it right now. Can I type my name in chat? Yes. No support. 0. 0. All right. By the way, I have no idea what you guys are spamming on Kick, so I'm ignoring you. Seriously. You're saying justice for people. I don't know who Dayman is. I don't know who Bonsai is. And Eliza Pancakes, first off, is a soccer cow. Second of all, is someone who was spamming the other day. Don't play Chronos anymore. Only play Silent Hill. If we hit a double goal on this stream, will we play Silent Hill all day Tuesday? To which I said, well, maybe if you support it all, we could talk about it, but you literally has never supported the stream, so why are you even saying this in my chat and spamming it? To which they started insulting me, so I banned them. So, you want justice? Here's your fucking justice. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Act like an adult. Stop spamming my Kick chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you also want to be banned for violating the rules, I have no fucking clue what you're speaking of. All right? Now shut up. Here's your fucking justice. Eat it. How about this? The sock accounts can kiss my hairy ass. How about that? That's how much I care about them. All right? I love it because the people who they're complaining about literally are not positive contributors, nor do they support my content. But I'm supposed to care that they got banned in Kick chat. I don't. I really don't. Sorry, I don't care. Ooh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, your sock account friends can't talk in Kick chat anymore. Oh, I'm going to miss them so much. Yes. Oh, my God. Oh my God, look out! Look out, it's blank! Sorry. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, I remember these maps. I 100% remember these maps. It feels like it's a re-release. Look how awful this is. Oh my God. Fiend. The fuck are they saying? Shut the fuck up. That actually is a humongous disappointment from what I just saw. That looks awful. It really does. I don't know. All right. Well, folks, that's what I wanted to cover for today. I've covered it. So now for the last 20 minutes or so of the show, let's open it up to Q&A. Please type to me and tag me in chat if you want to ask me something. Please, let's get some support going so that we can hit our goal for today. And let's get some subs. We're at what? So we have 76 subs to go to hit our goal for today. Let's get a sub train rolling right now. Right now, let's go. So I just posted up about our sub goal in the Kick chat. Like, take a look at what I did with Black Ops 6. I got the game on Game Pass. Okay. I bought one DLC. It was Ninja Turtles. It was a fun event. It actually was an event I really enjoyed. So I rewarded them with a little bit of money. And that was it. That was literally it. I never spent another dollar on the game. So I spent whatever the subscription revenue was going towards the game. And I bought one DLC that was like $20, I think. That was it. I was done. Instead, these people, all I play is Call of Duty. So every time that there's a new DLC, I must drop $60. They probably spent in 1 year $500, $600 on Call of Duty at least. At least. And they don't even realize it. That's the thing. They get addicted. It's that mobile game formula. You got to keep spending to feel like you're a part of whatever's new or exciting. You could keep playing it for free, but you're not going to have the new skin, the new bling, the new season pass, the new whatever it is, right? So it's sad that you have a whole group of gamers that are addicted to this shit now, and they don't realize that they're just being milked. They don't get it at all. They think that it's good. Oh, this is great. Dude, there's so much more to gaming. There's so much more to gaming culture than just sitting there shooting people with a special emote going off, a special skin, and a microtransaction. But they don't get that because this is the community they live in. They're engrossed in this like weird streaming loop of the same content creators who get paid to do it every year. It's sad. It's weird living in a bubble because I used to be there. To be frank with all of you, I've been there. I used to be in the fighting game bubble. All right? I used to be hyper fixated just on competitive Street Fighter. I didn't care about anything on the outside. So I would just sit there playing fighting games. Even if there were games that weren't good, I would still play them. Like, well, I got to support fighting games. No, you don't. If what you're doing in your particular hobby or genre is bad, you don't have to support it. You can find other things to do, because if you do that and you don't give the money that's not earned to people who don't have creativity, then they'll have to become creative again. They'll have to try. But instead, we reward mediocrity. We spend a bunch of money on microtransactions on Call of Duty, right? We buy the latest Pokemon that runs like ass, even though it's a Nintendo console exclusive. We buy all the amiibos that Nintendo sells for $30, $40, despite the fact they still haven't pumped out a good game for Switch 2. I can keep going. There's a lot of these communities, a lot of these problems. You reward mediocrity, you get more mediocrity. You understand? I don't get it at all whatsoever. Like, why people don't understand this simple formula. There you go. I agree. Content Enjoyer says, this is why the success of a game like Silk Song is great. It's a $20 game, countless hours, and good replayability. This is why games like Silk Song, okay, Blueprints, Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3, this is why when these games come out, you hear game devs whining. Oh, but this is bad for game. You can't put out that much value. Yes, you can. They can make you look like shit because you are shit. All right? Just because people are dumb and you can take advantage of them doesn't make you right. You may be successful, but you're still a scumbag. Right? Because you prey on the weak and the stupid and the ignorant. That doesn't make you good. It makes you immoral. It makes you, you know what I'm saying, corrupt. I just don't get it. Now listen, you don't have to be a hater and be like, well, fuck Call of Duty. They don't deserve anything. You don't have to say that, but you can definitely say, well, I'm going to be better than that, and I'm only going to support and partake in the games that I feel are helping the gaming community as a whole. I'm going to play Silk Song, right? But I'm not going to play and spend money on this game because I feel like this is bad for gaming. All right? That's true. Astra Queen says, well, that should be the normal, and devs forgot what the norm used to be. You're right. When everything became monetize instead of entertain, things changed. Literally, now they're making games to monetize rather than making games to entertain and then make money after. They're just, how do we make money first? That's an awful way to go about it. It's the same as, I'm an artist and I want to make art that prints money, I don't care what the art is. Wait, what? You're an artist. The whole point is that you're supposed to be doing something artistic that has feeling, emotion, value attached to it, something that's culturally relevant, something that means something to people. Then when people appreciate it, then it has monetary value. No, I must create art that has monetary value first, then it doesn't, then I figure out what it's going to be. What? That is so ass backward wrong. But that's how things are becoming, you know? I got a $1 tip from... Oh, it's a troll. Never mind. That's why I wanted to be careful about it. Yeah, it's a troll. Okay, just ignore that nonsense. 31 bucks of support. Thanks for the early support, guys. Can we get to 50 by the end of the show? That way we're a third of the way to the goal already. That would be a great head start. Yeah, Kaio, I have to agree with. Here's what Kaio just said in chat. The industry died when patching console games became a thing. Now devs no longer have to properly do Q&A or meet deadlines. It's all downhill. Right. They rush a game out. They release it for profits. They fix it after. Then you get the playable game. Again, I said this is the equivalent. You go to a car dealership. You pay for your car. They hand you the keys. You start the car. As you're driving off the lot, the car crashes and explodes in the middle of the street, just spontaneously combusts, and then the dealer steps out onto the street and says, oh, we'll fix that for you in 2 weeks. I paid for the car now. I have it now. I need to use it now. I deserve to use it now. I bought it now. Why do I have to wait for you to fix it so that it's usable? That doesn't make sense. When you go to the grocery store, do you pay for a pack of bananas or a bunch of bananas and you go home and you can't eat them? You have to wait 2 weeks until they're edible? That doesn't make sense at all, right? Like, what the hell? But that's how games are treated. Sell it to you first, busted, broken, rushed, unfinished. Then you're expected to wait for them. You're the beta tester. Then they patch it later and you're supposed to be happy about it. No, I'm not. I'm the consumer. See you when I see you. Peace out. Okay. Weird. Okay, so it is time for a break. I'm going to take a break here to use the bathroom, stretch my legs a bit. When I come back, we're into Silent Hill, and there will be no other significant breaks. It's just going to be all Silent Hill gameplay for the rest of the stream. All right? In the meantime, I wish you to enjoy these clips while I'm gone, and then I'll be back for Silent Hill. But enjoy some highlights in the meantime, and hopefully when we come back, we can get some good gameplay and some good support rolling. All right, guys? All right, here we go. Please enjoy some highlight. Someone tipped $1 says, I'm clenching my butt cheeks for your internet. That's absolutely disgusting, but good for you. At the very least, hopefully that will be some good exercise for you, right? All right, so we're at $43 of support. Thank you guys for the early support here on the stream. I appreciate it. Let's hit that goal today. And notably, first of all, let me get the volume up because this game has low volume for some reason. Let's do that. Notably, let's get some subs. Remember, we have a sub goal of 150 subs for the week. Currently, where are we at? Because we only have today to hit this goal. Let's find out where we're at right now. We are currently at exactly 75. Exactly 75. So we need 75 more subs by the end of today. So we got to get going. Let's get some subs right now on Kick. Let's get that sub train rolling. I already posted up on Kick that today, all day long. The VIP and OG badges are available 100%. 10 subs get you a VIP. 20 subs get you an OG. You can either keep it or gift it for yourself. All right? Let's get some subs on Kick. Yes, let's do it. 75 to go. Will we hit the 150 subs today? Can we do it? I know we can. We have before. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Silent Hill F. Oh, my God. This is going to be a nightmare. This is like a giant labyrinth. It's going to take me an hour to figure out. You're bored already? I can't really help. It's survival horror. I don't know what to tell you. If you're bored, maybe you don't like this kind of game, you know? Okay. Kaio says, Chronos: The New Dawn is a game for manly men, while Silent Hill F is a game for sissy teenagers and girls. Yes, I agree. Chronos is for big, manly men with big muscles that you flex when you play, because it is such a tough game. This game is for sissy girl. That's right. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Obviously, I missed something, but I don't know what I missed. You can only play Chronos while flexing your manly muscles. The only way to play. Extra Bondage says, thank God you're in America, otherwise you'd be arrested. For having those guns. Oh, yes. These are lethal weapons, let me tell you, baby. Yeah. Look out, they may just discharge at any moment. Anyway. BattleDuck says, no, the Chronos viewers are just jealous because they can't have shoo. Oh, shoo. Shubop, shubop. Shubop, shubop. I'm gonna call him Shubop, shubop. Shubop, shubop. Shubop, shubop is in here. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. He's a dick. The Inari sculpture. Sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. Like in your butt cheeks. Put it between your butt cheeks and squeeze to see what happens. Okay. February 1st. Symptoms on onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, and diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve, they worsened. I prescribed cyanide and bleach. I can't imagine why they got worse. Oops. When do you get diarrhea from a cold? You can get diarrhea from a cold. You absolutely can. If you get like a stomach virus, and it basically makes it so you can't hold down food at all, so food just runs right through you, you could get a diarrhea.
Where are you?
Terry Bogard getting AI modded. That's impressive. He said a racial slur and got AI modded in Kick Chat. Amazing behavior over there. Good job. How many people get modded in my chat a day? Over 100? No. Probably 10. Because what you see is a bunch of people getting modded, but it's all the same person on sock accounts. I'm serious. There's like 1 or 2 unhinged individuals who come on here every day, and they do it on purpose. They act accordingly to get moderated, so they can come back on another account and then be like, oh, look, Phil over-moderates. In reality, I'm not even doing it. I'm not even doing the moderating. I'm playing a game. You stupid piece of shit. Sakako, are you there? I have a spear and an insatiable desire to pierce something. Attack, I have no stamina. This is the weirdest thing ever. What the? I can't move, I'm frozen. I keep getting frozen in place, I can't do anything. Okay, can I run? Oh, fuck, a dead end? Seriously? I ran to a dead end? I don't remember this being a dead end before. Because it wasn't. It literally wasn't a dead end before, damn. Changed it. So I gotta run all the way around here. Do I listen to this kind of music when I work out? Yes, I actually play this exact soundtrack when I work out. It's perfect. We're almost there. Okay. That was fun. Oh.
You traitor!
Ah! You fucking bitch! Ah!
The more you
Did you mean to clap? Stop making it clap. There we go. Okay. Zixto says that's what she gets for not paying back the 500 yen.
Foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
Yeah, man, a debt. A debt can be a pretty bad grudge, even in the afterlife.
No more.
Am I going to play the game Sakan? The demo is on Steam. Ah, yes, Sakan. The actual full name of the game is Sakan D's Nuts!
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must reflect.
Wow. Whoa! Not true. It's not water. He's bewitching her. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh! She's burning herself. She doesn't even know. Oh! No, don't do that! Oh! She's burning her mouth. Burning her flesh. Duh! You klutz! That's a dead end. So I don't know where we're supposed to go then. I guess we'll save, but I don't know where we're supposed to go. The other way was a dead end. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go now. Everything seems to be a dead end. Look. Huh. Unless something has changed.
Go.
Go.
Does Cat watch my streams? It depends. I don't know how we're going to get over there. It says it's all blocked. Unless someone unblocked it, perhaps. I guess we'll see when we get there. I'll see you when we get there. If we ever get there. If we're gonna get there. I'll see you when we get there. Hope that we will get there. Remember that song? Probably no one remembers it. Alright. Higashi! I found a Joe Higashi. Forget-ya-pa! Forget-ya-pa! Screw-a-pa! Enemies. Shows like you can walk here, but I can't. Is it time to fool on my enemy, fool on my enemy, fool on my enemy? I don't even know where I'm going. I might end up in like a dead end here. I don't know. Fool on these enemies, fool on my enemies. Real men drink Otori beer. Oh yeah, Otori beer. Once again, the alcoholism plotline continues. We got some UE stutter. Staying alive using UE5. We got the UE stutter. Freezing my frames. Freezing my frames. The enemy behind me. Oh, it's a dead end. That sucks. Going insane. Freezing my frames. We got the UE5 stutter. Okay. Sheesh. The game's so easy, I just offer up every single item. I don't need any of them. Okay. Alright, I think this is a good place to split the part. When we come back, it'll be about 90 more minutes of Silent Hill F. So I hope that you guys are enjoying the playthrough. If you are, remember, many ways to support the streams, including liking the stream, or if you're watching on demand, you could leave a super thanks on the video. That's nice. But I hope that you guys are enjoying the playthrough, and I'll be back for... Alright. Time for a small break here, everyone. So here's the deal. I'm here till 4. So I'm here about another 90 plus minutes here. And I hope that you guys are enjoying. However, once again, we're having exactly the same situation today as we did yesterday. What do I mean? I mean, no one is supporting the stream at all. We had all the support that came in, all 50 plus bucks, came in before I started playing the game. I start playing this game, and it's like people just completely stop supporting. Like, should I just fucking drop the game? Like, what's going on? Again, this is the new Silent Hill. The first one in 13 years. Last night I was playing Chronos, and I almost doubled the goal. Now I'm playing the new Silent Hill, and no one is supporting it at all. And like, I don't know what to say. Do you guys hate the game that much? Like, listen, I think here's what it is. Recently, I've been playing all ultra difficult games, right? Chronos is ultra difficult. Silk Song is ultra difficult. And then the antithesis of that is me doing a chill stream like American Truck Sim, where people just get to hang out and talk with me. There's really no challenge to it. It's just me messing around while we hang out. This game is not very challenging when it comes to the combat. It's kind of ludicrously easy. And I think the plot is okay. Like, it'll probably get better later. But I think what it is everything else just seems more challenging, difficult, or scary. Like, I don't think this game is very scary, right? Do you think it's scary? I'm not very... I would say Chronos, with its incredibly limited inventory, it's space management. It's the moment, the fact you can die at any moment because you get overwhelmed by enemies. That's scary to me. This right now is not scary. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not scared at all. I don't think that there's anything really scary about it yet. There's some body horror, but that's about it. Maybe it'll get scarier later. But to be honest, yeah, I'll be like, I do think that the game is kind of like, they made it accessible, but by making it accessible, basically it's not scary. Does that make sense? I think it does, right? Let me put it this way. If this had come out first, and then we played Chronos after, then maybe we'd like it better. But I just think Chronos has been a crazy survival horror experience that's been really good. And right now, this is just kind of, it's okay. Maybe this will get better the further in we go. But I mean, at this point, we're like 3.5 hours in, and still it's not that interesting, right? But the question is, then what do I do? Every time, I mean, take a look. The viewers left today. Right now, we don't even have 200 viewers on YouTube. Yesterday, we had 300. Now we don't even have 200. And there's almost no viewers on King. So what's going on? Right? Like, what do you guys think? Yeah, look, we only have 60 viewers on Kick. Is that true? Yeah. We only have 60 viewers on Kick and like 180 on YouTube. We don't even have 250 viewers across both platforms. I had more viewers last night for Chronos. I did. Wow. Well, I don't know what else to say. You know, I even paid extra and to play early, knowing that I couldn't stream tomorrow and maybe this weekend is going to be screwed up. So yeah, it is unfortunate. But I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I'm not even kidding you. We've been playing the game for over an hour. I didn't get a single contribution during that hour. We're at $54 of support, or $43 of support. Oh my God. It all came in during the podcast, right? Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, I'm going to continue on. Like I said, 90 more minutes. Guys, please support the stream. Again, I'm not going to be here tomorrow, and I don't know what I'm going to be doing Friday, Saturday. I want to be here, but I might not be because of internet issues. This is going to suck ending the week on a slow stream of not even $50. Please support. And again, we're trying to hit 150 subs for a goal. We were at 75 this morning. We're only halfway. This actually legit sucks. I'm pissed off because I think a lot of people were expecting more from the game, including me. And I don't think that it's, at this point, that's very good. I think it's kind of boring and mid, honestly. But let's keep going. All right. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Silent Hill F. Not letting me counter. Not letting me counter this one, and it just took all my health. I actually died. I died and I didn't get to save. Great. I gotta do all that over. Terrible. It's fucking terrible. Something broke the plates! My God. No respect for the China. Huh? maybe I can just basically run right by. Look at this. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. I completely ignored it. It didn't even follow me. Wow. Hello. Nothing's happening. It's not even coming after me. Why is it scary? I mean, it's body horror, but the enemy doesn't even come for you. It's just stumbling about like an oaf in there. It doesn't even know what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna run now. Ready? Okay. Wow. Wow. I don't know, man. This is very weird, and again, it's not Silent Hill-esque anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm waiting, like, when's the Silent Hill gonna happen? I mean, we're running through a town with monsters. The monsters aren't really threatening. You can just ignore them and run around. You know, like, is anything gonna happen?
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Uh-oh, fool. Oh no, an enemy. I'm sure it'll be a huge risk. Look at these enemies. Glowing dude and a spitter. And all I do is I run and I mash the dodge button, and now let's continue to run. Nope, you missed. I didn't want to change weapons. I did it by accident. The shrine I can't use, because it seems like every time there's a save point, I can't use it. There's always an enemy on top of it. He literally just stood there. He hit me a few times, but as soon as I stopped, he just stopped attacking. He stood still, so I could beat him up. Do anything. What is this? There's nothing here. Why is this in the game? They built a back area with nothing in it. Look, there's nothing here at all. No items, nothing. Why is this here? Here I am thinking, oh, I'm clever. I found something secret. I don't know. I'm really wondering what the game... What's going on? I am, like, at this point, I'm, like, actually legit wondering what's going on. Like, this is actually the game? Is this? Nothing here. What? Why are there so many places on the map that there's nothing there? I'm so confused. Oh, man. What? BattleDuck says maybe they have so many dead ends so you get panicked and you run into a dead end and get killed by the enemies. Yeah, except the enemies don't follow you. As you've seen, all you gotta do is run and they don't even come after you. So, I don't know, man. You don't need me. BattleDuck says a shoe for your thoughts? Shoe. I hate to say it, so the more I play this game, I'm realizing something. This game would have been better as a TV show, not a game. Am I right? Like, the gameplay elements aren't very good.
Why would someone put this here?
Honestly, they're a little boring, a little dry. The combat isn't very good. You know what I'm saying? But imagine if this was a TV show. We're just following the kids running around and monsters were after them. And then they're saying stuff like, oh, you're already dead and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I think that might have actually been better. Like, I feel like the whole game element of the game isn't very good. So far, anyway. Again, maybe it'll pick up and get better, but kind of underwhelming. Good. All right, well, we got a save point. We got an item, so. Would I have a different opinion if I hit the goal? No. Like, here's the thing. I understand that obviously I might sound a little bit more positive if I'm getting a lot of support on a stream or whatever, but I'm just being honest about the game right now. Like, personally, I'm not in love with it. I don't hate it. I think the narrative is the most interesting part. I don't think that the gameplay elements are very good. I've been playing Chronos. I think Chronos is actually a much better game than this is. Do you understand what I'm saying? A locker room. Oh, I'm feeling all young and full of virility and prankfulness. Let's find an enemy and let's give it a wedgie. How about a wet willy? Or a nice nipple twister? All those locker room antics, they're coming back. Sledgehammer, I wanna be your sledgehammer. Alex Sindler did a $5 super chat. Thank you. I'm not even kidding you, Alex Sindler. You ready for this? You're the first person to support my stream in almost 2 hours since I started playing the game. People are saying this game is a Souls-like. Is that true? Absolutely not. It is not a Souls-like. No. You're seeing what it's like right now. I'm showing you. Thank you for that, Alex Sindler. Now we're at $48 of support. Wow, we're not even a third to my goal. You see, I'm not scared of any of the enemies. I'm just running by them all. Yeah, that's in general, that's the game. I'm not scared at all. I just run right by. If they swing, I dodge. And I continue on. See? I'm being asked by Trongate's Legacy, do I think if I was playing it on hard, it would have enhanced, like, the experience? No, because here's the thing, right? Like, honestly, all I think making the combat harder would have done was added padding to the game because you have to do the combat instead of dodging like I'm doing. But it's still like the same. Like, it wouldn't... If they added... If it's harder, right? Who cares if you kill every enemy? Does it matter? You're still the same game. It's still the same plot. It's still the same elements. Like, no. Honestly, even though it would have been more challenging, I think the game would have been worse if you had to trudge through all the combat and actually deal with it instead of just explore. I think the game might have actually been worse. Let's see here. Someone took the buck and says, I think after seeing a few hours of this game, people need to apologize for Silent Hill Homecoming. It got massive hate at the time. For me, it's much better than this. It had better story and content. Well, there you go. Thanks for $1. Guys, we are now at $49 of support. Can we please get... We only have an hour left on stream. Can we get some support? I mean, I understand that you guys are not liking the game that much. And I think it's just kind of but it'd be great to get some support considering the fact that I bought it early to play it. You know. Wow. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm shocked because I thought Chronos would be kind of just an okay game. And that this game was going to be like a Game of the Year contender. And I think they've actually completely swapped, in my head, that opinion. Like, I actually think this game is turning out to be much worse than I thought it would be. And Chronos actually is much better. No, it's not 355. And it's not 555. So, I don't know what the significance of the rabbit thing is then. I have no idea. Nothing. We go upstairs. So, I have no clue what to do. We have a locker that has a combination, but we don't know where to get the combination. I need a key to get to the second floor. Like, what are we supposed to do? I have no idea what we're doing. We've gone everywhere. Where do we get the key? Here guys, Nico did a $3 super chat. Oh, I don't care what the locker combination is. What I want to know is where are we supposed to be doing stuff? Like, where are we going to do stuff? We checked every door. Right? We did. We checked every door. I have absolutely no idea what they want me to do. The only thing we know is the combination belongs to some girl named A-O-I. I don't want to know what the combination is. Stop trying to tell me what it is. I want to know how you solve the puzzles. I don't want to just know the combination, dude. It's really stupid. How am I intended to solve the puzzles? Aoi Takeshi. That's it? No hint or nothing. Just Aoi Takeshi. Right? Nothing stands out as, oh, this should be what it is on the lock. There's a t-shirt in here, but I can't do anything with it. There's a picture of a t-shirt there, see? But you can't do anything with it. I tried 355. That does not work, because that's what it showed here. And that doesn't work. 355 doesn't open it. Nothing on the desks of any significance that I can see. Oh, God. Look at that. 5 girls holding hands, or 5 kids holding hands, but 2 of them have scratched out faces with like a shrine symbol written above their head. What does that mean? The only thing I can think of is you kill the enemies, and then when you kill that big boss one, it drops the key. That's the only thing I can think of. It'll drop a key to open that other thing. I don't see anything else you can do at all. It looks like we've done absolutely everything that's possible. I'm not missing anything, right? Look, I'm looking at every desk. There's nothing on any of the desks. No. Look. There's nothing on any of the desks. There's nothing to interact with in here. I'm completely lost. I think hard puzzles was a mistake. I actually think that the puzzles are fucked up. And that you know, they're just not good puzzles at all. On the floor, yeah, there's nothing to do. What did they do? Why is this game so fucking shitty? I have no idea. And by the way, guys, I'm on hard puzzle difficulty because someone's like, oh, there's a box puzzle you need to interact with on a desk in the classroom. There's no box on the desk in the classroom. I'm playing on hard, so maybe it's different. Maybe all the puzzles are different. This is complete crap. There's a box there. I can't interact with it. No, there's no puzzle box anywhere. There's just this, which you need a key. See?
I need a key.
No, it's definitely too late to get a refund. Is there an in-game journal? No. No. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help in this pile of paperwork. He enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds. So wait a minute. I was outside before I saw this picture, so the key wasn't there. But now that I saw the picture on the staircase, if I go back outside, the key will be there. That is insanely horrid game design. The key's gonna magically appear now? Are you out of your fucking mind? That's terrible. I was out there. I searched. There was no key. There's still no key. The game is insinuating the key is here. There's no fucking key. Look. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Literally in the clue, it shows him standing right fucking here, and they're insinuating that he dropped the key. This game is complete ass. This game is really bad. Where is the key? I'm in the fucking flower bed. Do you see any other flowers? Here's another flower bed. Oh my God. Remember, I was already out here, and there was no key. So that key only spawns after you find the picture in the stairwell. That is absolutely terrible game design. That is so bad. Like, I legit am like, I'm wondering if I should even bother. Look, now there's all enemies in here. Fuck off. I'm really wondering if I should bother. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe that. I was out there. I ran all through everything. There was no key. The key only loads when you fucking see the picture first. That is atrociously bad. So basically, the puzzles are so poorly designed, you need to use the journal, which is essentially cheating, to solve the puzzles. pumpkin. Apple, pumpkin, apple, pumpkin, apple and a pumpkin, apple and a pumpkin. Who wants an apple? Who wants a pumpkin? Apple and a pumpkin. What is going on? Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. What kind of fruit would be in a tart? Cherry? It could have been cherry. Apple wouldn't be... Apple can be tart. Yeah, apple can be tart. Strawberry tart? I don't know what we're doing. This is probably one of the worst games I've ever played at this point. I'm not even making it up. Like, these puzzles are awful. The gameplay is bad. Like, all I want to do is just, like, get through the story. But instead, they're making me waste time on garbage. Like, what is this shit? Why do I care about a fucking puzzle box with fruits on it? It's fucking Silent Hill. Why am I caring about a puzzle box with fruits on it? You incredible imbeciles who made this fucking game put a puzzle with fruits and tarts in fucking Silent Hill. Holy shit. You're morons. So grapes. What the fuck is that? Can anyone even tell what that is? What is that? I have no idea what that's a picture of. What is that? I don't know what that is either. That's a strawberry, and that's a pineapple. Like, oh my god. You know, just did a $2 super chat says it's a game. Calm down. Yes, but you understand that I'm a gamer. I'm someone who plays these games publicly. I have a right to share my opinion. And if I'm agitated because the game sucks, I'm going to tell you. I'm incredibly disappointed with this game at this point. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. There's no puzzle to the puzzle. Do you understand? There's no puzzle. Look into your heart. Try opening this box with your true feelings. This is so bad. I think I'm just going to look everything up and say fuck this and just get through the game. It's really bad. Like, it's significantly bad. The puzzle is atrociously, stupidly bad. There's nothing in this note that explains what to do with that box. Does it say you press one thing on each side of the box, two things, three things? Does it say press the fruits? Does it say press the flowers? I don't even know what the flowers and fruits are. I don't even know what these things are. Is that a grape? That's a pumpkin. That's an apple. That's cherries, right? What the fuck is that? I have absolutely no idea what I'm looking at. What is that? No clue. What is that? Is that supposed to be like an orange, a grapefruit, a flower? I don't know. What is that? I mean, that could be a Rorschach test. I don't know what the fuck that is. It looks like someone splattered shit on the side of the box. I'm supposed to know what that is to solve the puzzle? Is that a grapefruit? What is that? That looks like someone sat on a hot dog and crushed it. Right? It looks like someone literally just did double ass smash onto a hot dog and flattened the bun. What the fuck? Strongest Legacy said round 1, all fruits. Round 2, all books and origami. Round 3, all flowers and a cherry blossom tree. What? So all fruits. An apple is a fruit. A pumpkin is not a fruit. A cherry is a fruit. I don't know what that is. That could be fruit. That's okay. Grape, strawberry, pineapple, right? Apple, cherry, maybe not this. I don't know what it is. Oh, you have to press A to confirm. You have to press A to confirm. So each time you're supposed to be picking something new, the game doesn't tell you that. You have no idea what you're doing. This is terrible. This is legit. I'm not kidding you at this point. This is actually one of the worst attempts at survival horror I've ever experienced in my life. The combat is a joke. There's no horror. There's nothing scary about the game at all. The puzzles are insanely poorly designed. All I want is the story. I want to know why they think Hanako is dead. That's what I want. And what is this like fox ghost? I don't care anything about the game itself. It shouldn't have been a game. Okay. So. Flower, dice, book, or body water. I know what you guys all. Which means. That's origami. A book. A piece of paper. Okay. It's got to be books and journals.
That's not it.
It's not books and journals. Maybe it's just things you fold. You fold a fan. You fold a note. You fold origami. Do you fold playing dice? Okay. Maybe not the note, but okay, all books but no notes. It's all books but no notes. This is terrible. This is seriously bad. I don't know what, I can't tell what any of these are. Is that a flower? Is that a flower? I don't know what that is. What is this? Is that an orange? Is that a bloom? I don't know what it is. What is that? I really have no idea what that is. What is that? I'm going to get as close to my television as possible. Hold on a second here. Hold on. That could be a piece of pie. That could be a petrified dinosaur turd. That could be a moldy piece of pizza. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Seriously. What the hell is it? This game is fucked. These are all flowers, are they not? Are they considering that a flower? That looks like a bonsai tree to me. I don't get it. I'm doing all the flowers, it still doesn't work. It's supposed to be blooming in flowers, and nothing works. This game is ass. What do they do? How do they fuck this game up so bad? It's literally bad, man. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. This is terrible. Leaves versus plants? Someone just got to tell me the solution. This is busted as fuck, and it's a garbage game. This is so bad. You just got to tell me what to do. I'll never figure this out. This is so awful. I just want you to think of it this way. Last year, I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. That game was an absolute masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece. This game is completely ass because it's original. Because now someone in the modern day, 2025, had to make it. So now let me get some ideas. Your ideas are awful. The classic is good. This new one is garbage. You see? In the modern day, game developers can't make anything good. It's all trash. I don't know what's the front and the back, King Furbs. I don't know what the front and back of the box is. I've rotated it 1,000 times. All right, I'm just going to sit here and wait for someone to tell me what to do. Because King Furbs is trying, and it's so confusing. No, I meant modern AAA games, excuse me. Modern AAA games are slop. Seriously. Almost every modern AAA game that comes out now is garbage. They're so bad. Fruits for the first, journals for the second, Sakura for the third. What the hell's a Sakura? I don't even know what that is. A Sakura? Unless you know what a Japanese cherry blossom is, you can't figure out this puzzle. Well, do I live in fucking Japan? Am I surrounded by cherry blossoms? Are you for fucking real? This is the worst puzzle ever in history. You have to live in fucking Japan to solve the puzzle? I've got a puzzle for you. The solution is the number of soundproofing squares on the walls of my studio right now. By the way, I'm the only one who's ever seen it. So, solve the puzzle. What a bunch of assholes. Seriously. Wow. You're terrible people. You actually put that in the game? You needed to know what a Sakura blossom looked like? I don't live in Japan, you fucking moron. You mouth-drooling idiot. How would I know? Oh my God. Took me $6, says, you got this, bro, take it easy. There was no way I would have solved it. That was for me, that was literally an unsolvable puzzle. I don't know what a fucking Sakura blossom looks like. I've never seen one. I've only seen drawings, you know what I mean, in games or like, you know, art. I've never actually seen a Sakura blossom to know what it is. I still don't even know why that solution worked, because it didn't even look like three of the same thing. It looked like different things. So maybe there's different versions of a Sakura blossom, and I just happened to pick them. So I don't know. That's wow. I am actually taken aback by how bad this game is at this point. And again, last year, Bloober Team made Silent Hill 2 Remake, amazing. Bloober Team made Chronos, amazing. This weirdo Konami studio made this Silent Hill. Again, maybe this says Shu and Rinko, but I can't read Japanese. Wow, they really fucked this game up. Like, I can't even enjoy it because I can't understand stuff in it. They didn't translate it. Did a $2 super chat. He says, I'm 5 hours into this. I definitely prefer Chronos. I know. I am absolutely shocked because I thought Chronos was probably just going to be mid to not good at all. And I thought this was going to be exceptional, and it's actually completely flipped backwards. Seriously. So everyone, I got about 20 minutes left on this stream. You know, I'm doing my best, but man, this game is a disappointment, in my opinion. Hopefully it does get better.
Made it this far.
You know what I'm saying? I hope that it does get better, but I don't know. My hopes are dwindling the further in I get. Please support the stream. This is the end of it. And we're only at 60 bucks to support, so this is a huge fail of a stream for me. Even though I toughed through it and tried my best, guys. Hi. Okay. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satu got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Don't know, but maybe that's the code to the locker. Oh, God. There was a note between lovers. Miki. Who the hell is Miki? So, 4151 plus 3, so it would be 4154 divided by 6. What's 4154 divided by 6? 692.333333333. Do we have to do order of operations, though? Maybe we have to do order of operations, in which, fuck, I don't know. I don't know, I really don't care either. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just have to fuck with it later. It'll be in my journal anyway, so, okay. So the square root of 6, so it was 4154, and then square root of 6? What the hell is the square root of 6? Huh? Anyway, thanks to Renee, who gifted a sub over on Kick. We're up to 72 bucks of support, guys. So, where are we going? 401, AOI. So it's upside down. There used to be, you could type upside down. So it's 4. 4 upside down looks like an H. So 4, 3, 1, 6, 6, 1, 3, 4. Yep. I think it's 6, 6, 1, 3, 4. Like, no, 6, 9, 1, 3, 4. I don't know. You have to use it on a classic calculator. It doesn't work on the modern calculators because it has to look like the old digital type. But it's either like 6134 or 9134, something like that. Because 6 and 9 looks like a P. Obviously, L looks like a 1. 3 is an E, and 4 is the H. So that one I know. Suga will be like 6. It'll be help. We have to remember that. She's writing all this down in her journal, so that's good. Ayumi. This one was the weird code. We don't know this yet, but where's Suga? So this is supposed to be help. Well, would there be 3, 1? No. Oh wait, 911 maybe? No.
That wasn't right.
What would be a code for help? SOS, but what looks like an S? 505 SOS. Ah, got it. Nice. Oh my god, Taiko? The fuck? Taiko. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to look at our journal. So this is Asakura. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much. I made it my locker combination. So something 5 would be the locker combination. What looks like a U? Nothing. What number looks like a U? lowercase b, it looks like a 6. But what number looks like a U? Nothing. So how could it be bus? That looks like a B. That totally looks like an S. But what looks like a U? Nothing. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. Bus, bus. The best thing in the world. What? So, people are telling me the solution is 865. What? What? Okay, 8, you can argue if you squint, kind of looks like a capital B. 5 is definitely S. How is 6 the letter U? Fuck this game. There is no way you would ever guess that 6 represents the letter U. They are fucking retarded. And you need to solve that puzzle to get the key to continue the game. Oh my God. Yo, this game is legit ass. Dynamite did a $20 super chat. He says, hi, I'm new to the stream. Oh, hi, Dynamite. Good to meet you for the very first time. How scary does this feel compared to other survival horror? I don't know. It's not good. Okay. And it says it's for TiHYDP. So how would I figure this out? So, wait, what? Apparently 4151 plus 3 square root of 6 translates to Asiteru, which somehow is a key to a number letter map. What? So this game legitimately has unsolvable puzzles. What the fuck does Asiteru mean? It sounds like a Japanese word. Asiteru is the Japanese phrase for I love you, and it's a strong, serious, direct expression of love. What? Can be used in deep romantic relationships, dramatic or dire situations, or playful or public settings, but only with caution. What in the holy hell? What does this puzzle have to do with anything? There's no square root symbol to type into a search engine. So I can't. Here we go. So here you go. You'll find various notes throughout the school that explain girl code by providing examples, such as Asiteru, translating to 4151 plus 3 square root of 6, which reveals A is 4, 1 is I, S is 5, E is 3. What the fuck? So there is some insanely deep secret system to translate this girl code, and through that you find out that this is 377. Deal additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons of that durability. Since there was no way I would figure that out, I won't use that item. But that is insane. The people who made this game are actual fucking retarded. Like, no one would ever want to do that. No one would ever figure that out. If we didn't have the internet, like 2 people would have figured this out on the planet. What on the holy fuck were they thinking? Wow. Okay. So, what we'll do, let's go save. And then next time, we'll continue from here. But, no, see, so Cracker Jack says, I love math problems. It's not a math problem. What they're saying is that in the logs and things in this school, they say that Asiteru, and then they give you numbers to correspond or something. Like, it actually isn't a math puzzle at all. It's just a code that you have to find. So yeah, it has nothing to do with math at all. It's just, there's like a codex or whatever that you're gonna find as you play. And that codex is gonna tell you what the numbers represent letters. And that's how you figure out the codes. Except they don't make any sense at all. Like, why would bus be 8-6? It doesn't make any sense at all. This is actually I'm telling you right now, one of the worst horror games I've ever played. Legit one of the worst puzzle games I've ever played. It's really bad. Like, I don't foresee anyone actually enjoying this without, like, having a guide. Which, by the way, I'm just going to say this. A lot of people pretend like they're so smart. Oh, yeah, I love that game. No, you didn't. You looked everything up like everybody else. The internet now, everything's at your fingertips. Everyone looks everything up. Right? Seriously. So, I don't want to hear, oh, yeah, no, it's so easy to figure out. You didn't figure it out. You looked it up like everyone else. That's why it's all over the internet. I'm not even kidding. I searched it, and immediately there was all these giant articles about the girl code in this school because no one could figure it out. So someone solved it and put it on the internet, and everyone's using that. So anyway, it's actually not. I'm the more I play it, here's the truth. I'm interested. I'm invested in the story. You know, if this were a TV series or a show or a movie, but the fact that they made it a game and the combat sucks. Okay. Seriously, if the combat sucks, which it does, I don't like the combat at all. And if the gameplay elements of the puzzles are awful, like I need to know what a sakura blossom looks like to solve a puzzle, even though I don't live in Japan, I've never seen one. And I need to figure out the girl code, and I need to know that the letter 6 looks like the letter U. It's terrible. So, we saved, right? Like, wow. I am absolutely shocked. Shocked that this game is as bad as it is. I thought, like I said, I really thought that this was going to blow me away. And I would be like, wow, this is going to be like Game of the Year material, especially after Silent Hill 2 Remake last year. This is actually legitimately bad. You just run through everything. You don't have to fight any enemies. The puzzles are awful. Then it's like, oh, story segment. Actually, I'm interested to see what the cutscene will be. When she gets back together with Shu and Rinko, I want to see what happens there. Everything else is awful. All right, well, guys, I'm sorry. I mean, I really am trying. If you can't tell, I'm trying. I'm going to keep playing it. I bought the advanced version of the game and everything, but wow, I'm shocked it's so not good. So I'd love to hear. Do you think I should keep this as a day stream? Because two days, including the launch day I played it, we didn't even hit a support goal. Yet the other games I'm playing are hitting support goals and people are saying they love them. I am shocked, to say the least. So maybe I should make a special video about this tonight as a highlight for my channel for the next couple of days. Jeez. Anyway, thank you for watching. Those of you who are here and those who are watching on demand, I would love to hear your opinions, but I am blown away at what this game became. All right. Thank you guys, and I will see you next time for more Silent Hill F. Hoi. Okay. All right, guys. Well, that is it for Silent Hill now. Here's the thing. I can't tell you when we're playing it next. Okay. What's hilarious is that people are saying that people have reviewed it so highly. How? What game are you fucking playing? You're not playing this one, or you're high when you're playing it. Like, how can you say that this game doesn't even hold a candle to Silent Hill 2 Remake from last year? Silent Hill 2 Remake had scares, atmosphere, great combat, interesting puzzles. Remember, the puzzles were new and they were good. This is the actual polar opposite. It's actually bad combat, bad puzzles, and a good story. So just give me the story then, right? Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. It's not real puzzle. It's obscure trivia. You must know what a Sakura Blossom looks like to solve this puzzle that's critical for the game. You must know that the letter 6 looks like, or excuse me, the number 6 looks like the letter U to Japanese people. So you can solve a puzzle to get a key to continue. What the fuck are you talking about? What is going on? All right. So here's the deal, everyone. First of all, thanks to those who supported. We got to around 90 bucks of support. It sucks. Once again, we haven't hit a goal for this game. I give up at this point. At this point, this might actually be the game we never hit a goal for. 2 days in, and we can't even hit a goal for the new release. It's pretty sad, right? So here's the deal. Tonight, between 7:30 p.m., it's the continuation of Chronos. So I hope that you'll join me tonight, and hopefully, people will actually show up and engage in support tonight like they did last night, because last night things went exceptionally well. So hopefully we can emulate that tonight and actually have a good end of the week, despite the fact that Silent Hill has failed. Okay? All right, guys, enjoy the break. See you tonight for Endgame of Chronos. I'm not here tomorrow. If everything goes according to plan, I'll be here Friday for a podcast and the premiere of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. So I hope you'll be here for that too. Okay? Thank you guys. See you tonight. Was it worse than the Chiking? Well, here's the thing, Bookworm. Okay, you want to talk about the Chiking? Let's talk about it. That's actually a good point. The Chiking from Burger King, which is what, 3-4 years ago now? It was a long time ago now. The sandwich itself, like the chicken, looked fine. The problem was they absolutely doused the sandwich in so much sauce, 2 different ones. It was completely saturated, dripping with sauce. You couldn't touch it anywhere without getting your hand covered in sauce. It was basically inedible, right? The chicken was bad. Like, no lie, the actual chicken was just terrible. It was so bad. I would argue this is worse than that Chiking. Yeah. Did a $2 super chat says, go and pick it up, trust me. Well, I know several people who've tried it. And that's actually what kind of convinced me to do it. They had a great experience with it. I had a bad one because my Popeyes sucks ass. My Popeyes is in downtown, which is, I'm going to be honest, very ghetto, very shitty quality stuff. And they fucked it up. I don't know what else to say. They really legit 100%. That was ass. And it's their fault for having no quality standards whatsoever. So it doesn't matter if I had driven there or not, it still would have been ass. I mean, I probably would have noticed they didn't give me the sauces, but still. Facehugger, we're continuing Silent Hill because number 1, I bought it. Number 2, because it is a new release. Number 3, because I do want to see where the story goes. I mean, the combat stinks and the puzzles are ridiculous. I'm supposed to know what a Sakura flower looks like. I'm supposed to know that the letters of the word bus look like the letters, what was it? 865. I'm supposed to know that. I don't know how, but I want to continue with it. I don't want to drop it now. I want to keep going and see if it keeps getting worse or whatever. Okay? I'm thinking the story will be good overall. It's just a matter we have to, get through the bad parts. Here's the funny part, because Bookworm says it's hard for those fast food restaurants to keep an employee that has integrity for more than 6 months. These fast food restaurants pay $20 an hour, Bookworm. I'm not kidding you. They pay $20 an hour in Seattle if you work at a fast food restaurant. You should not have problems holding employees for more than 6 months if you're paying $20 an hour. Yeah. Save Us GTA says that the puzzles get even worse. Great. What's my gripe with the combat? The combat is nothing survival horror whatsoever. It's literally an action game where you mash dodge repeatedly and do charge attacks. It's stupid as hell. It has nothing to do with, management of anything. It's incredibly dumb. And inventory. You say, inventory space is a problem. No, it's not. You just have too many items. Like, they give you so many healing items at any given time. You just have an overabundance of them. It's ridiculous. There's no risk as I'm searching the maps and enemies are coming at me. Not once have I been scared. I haven't been actually scared or jump scared for that matter at all in this game. Maybe one cheap jump scare. Just nothing. It's not scary at all. The game has 0 horror scares to it. What's the horror? The body horror of the people being mutated in town, or it's not really mutated, but I guess the mannequins coming after you or whatever, and how there's some gore to it or whatever. But that's it. Like, there is no real horror in this game so far. Facehugger, he says, but you're playing on easy. Hey, Facehugger, you've been around the whole time I played the game. You can't act like this is your first stream. You've been here. People have literally been in this chat and said, playing on hard doesn't make it any different. The only difference is the enemies hit you for more damage and it takes more hits to kill them. It's exactly the same combat, same enemies, same items. Nothing's different. It doesn't dramatically change the game. Nothing. What you're saying is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Lore. Like I said, this game should not be a game. Seriously, if they took out the combat and they took out the puzzles and all the game was a story, like you were watching a TV show or a movie, it would actually be good. Instead, you have to play through crappy parts. Like, why am I doing this? What does it even exist for? I'm running into entire areas of the map. They're empty. There's nothing in them. Like, what is that? Why is that even there? The whole dead end. Okay. So guys, please, tonight, let's hang out. Let's have a good time. Even though I know this game isn't the best, I like the story, and I want to enjoy the story of it. That's what I'm really here for. And to have a good time with all of you while we do it. Let's chill. Let's have some conversation. Please tag me in the chat. We'll talk while I play. Please support the stream tonight. Please, let's not have a dead stream because I'm playing Silent Hill F, because I do want to finish the game. Even though it's not the best game, you know, a good survival horror story, particularly when we're going into October, is a good thing. And we're about to finish Chronos, so this is our horror for now until Tormented Souls comes out later in October. So let's have a good time together. Please enjoy each other's company. But please support the stream tonight. Let's get some support. Let's hit that goal. Is this a bad game? I haven't seen it yet. This is my first time tonight. The combat is very, very boring and repetitive, Jade. You're going to see it's like weird because it's like an action game where you mash like dodge and you just avoid the enemies. And the puzzles are weird. Unlike, like, you remember last year, Silent Hill 2 had some interesting, good puzzles. The puzzles in this game are just odd. Really weird. Like, there was a puzzle last stream. It required me to know what the Sakura Japanese cherry tree looked like. How would I know? I don't live in Japan. I'm not a botanist, or I don't study trees. But you needed to know it for the puzzle. Like, you needed to know what the blossom looked like, the branch of the tree looked like, and the actual whole tree. And you had a box. You had to pick 3 pictures of a cherry tree out of it. Like, I don't know what this is. And that was it. It was actually, you had to solve that puzzle to continue with the game. I'm like, wow, great. Genius level stuff. An arborist. That's right. I need to be an arborist. You're right. No, I'm not doing New Game Plus in Silent Hill. I don't give a shit. Absolutely not. These games actually want people to play them through New Game Plus. They should actually be good. That's a problem. Oh, to see the real ending, play the game twice, but your game is not good. I'm not going to play it again. You stupid? Or on the flip side of that, the game's too long, right? Like, people are saying if you play Chronos a second time, you actually get the rest of the plot. That's great, but I don't have another 25 hours. I have other things to do. You know, I'm not going to play it a second time. If the game was 10 hours long, I'd be like, maybe, not 25. Okay, guys, let's get ready to start. I do want to make some solid progress in the game tonight. Please keep it conversational with me. Sometimes when I start to play a game like this, people just get quiet and shut down. Don't do that. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's hang out while we're, you know, enjoying each other's company. Rather than just, you know, me playing the game. I would prefer that, actually, with Silent Hill, please. And please, let's get support tonight and to hit our goal. All right? Cool. All right. Let's go. Let's jump into Silent Hill again. Hopefully, we have some fun tonight. It was pretty rough last time. Health warning. Playing this game may make you incredibly bored during combat and incredibly frustrated during puzzles. May make you wish that someone else made it, like Bloober T, who actually knows what they're doing. Okay. Okay, ready? Here we go. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back. It is time for more Silent Hill F. After that last session where the game basically made me cry with how bad the puzzles were, I do hope that it's better today. A $2 super chat gifted a sub because that's our first sub of the night. Thank you so much. Remember, we have a sub goal this week, 8-day streaming week, and a goal of 250 subs. I think so far we're 20 some in, I think. So thank you to anyone who has subbed, and thanks in advance for the support. Oh? Ugh. Are you confused yet? I am. No idea what's going on. Why does she keep getting pulled into this other world? And what is this other world? And who is this fox dude, right? We don't know yet. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Parasola says, when you know the full picture, it'll be disturbing. All right. Fair enough, then. Again, my one good thing that I'm liking about the game is this uniqueness of the story. It's keeping you guessing. You have no clue what's going on. So let's keep that rolling. Okay. Oinari-sama's emblem? Huh? So what do I do? Door doesn't open. What was the point? Can we just get back to the story? Can we get some story development? Did anyone tell them this gameplay is not good? Like, boring. I'm bored already. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing already. I'm confused. This is blocked. I can't open this. Okay, so... Vassal, this is our first puzzle of the night, what we're working on right now. What just happened? Wait, how was I supposed to avoid this enemy? Are you kidding? How on earth would I have avoided this enemy? It hit me through the wall. How is that fair? It literally hit me as I was going through the wall with a cheap shot. I don't understand what's going on. Now this is back, but it's still blocked. So what the hell do they want me to do? Dude, we are like 5 minutes into the new area. I have no idea what the game wants me to do. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, here it is. Just give it a sub. Thank you. 22 bucks of support and continuing. Thank you, guys. What just happened? How did I miss? I hit nothing, yet it bounced as if I hit something. Did this enemy get up again? I think the enemies all get up. They don't permanently die. Yep, see, they get up again. How frustrating is this? If you're exploring and you go to the wrong area, you have to re-kill all the enemies over and over. Dude, they really didn't think about this fucking game when they made it. It's like they're brainless. Who wants to re-kill the same enemy 400 times? For a 1313 super chat, now we're at 45 of support. No, excuse me, 35 of support tonight. For becoming a member of the channel tonight. That's nice of you. Thank you for joining and supporting the community. Excuse me. Sorry for the gas. That's from eating the disgusting Popeyes earlier. That was not good at all. Okay. All right. Excuse me. I gotta do this again. Grab it. Fuck you, ball. I said fuck you, ball. Stop that right now. Wow, I dodged. I tried to run, and the game, she got stuck in place and wouldn't move. I tell you, the controls are awful. The controls are awful. The fucking combat's atrocious. It's just so badly done. Now, how do I do this? This is bullshit. There's no way to go back now. Seriously, there's no way to go back and open the bird door, to my knowledge. See? Because this closed. Now, this fucking sucks. So if I open that door, it'll open... Yeah, it'll open the rabbit, but it won't open the bird. In which case, I can't go any further. It's a dead end. It's all a dead end. This we just did. All that's over here was one item. Oh, wait, a different door opened? Oh, there's a different door here. Okay. Here we are. This was new. Oh, shoot. Ooh, ooh. My darling. Okay. Am I greasy because of my Italian genetics? Absolutely. You may not realize this, but Japanese people are insanely greasy people. They can't help it. It's just, you know, it's natural. It sucks. No one wants to be greasy. I don't want to be a greaseball, but I am. Okay. Yeah. First of all, let me go back, because I'm in the wrong room. Thank you, Zixto. Very good advice. I forgot all about the map, that the game has a map. Okay. Letter from Ringo to Hanako. Hanako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. Don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You have to be yourself, Hanako. You can't worry about what others say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. For your best friend, Rinko. So she was trying to fatten her up. That was insanely cheap. Are you kidding? Do I have to fight this guy or do we avoid him? Did 100 kicks? Okay, thank you. Thank you to Boyo with me for 100 kicks on kicks. Sorry that I can't see it yet. I'm really hoping that they're going to upgrade everything soon. So I can have a queue for kicks and it can be a pop-up for kicks so we can all notice them. Thank you. We are now at $39 of support. Thank you guys for that. Let's go. Let's keep the momentum going. Thank you so much. Now, how do I... jealous that she was with Shoo. Even though they weren't together, they were just friends. Drop her in the pit. Yes. Welcome to hell, Rinko. That was satisfying. Very nice. Like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Very good. Let's save. Thanks for all those kicks as well. I appreciate that. Remember, if you do 100 kicks or more, I'll count it and put it on the leaderboard. I can't count these smaller kicks because I can't keep track of them. One day I might be able to. I can't now. There's no leaderboard or anything for it. What happened? I can't do it. Why can't I use the key? To kill this thing first? Special attack. Why can't I open this door now? Look. This was the door that said you needed something to open it. I have the key. It doesn't work. Where am I supposed to go then? Do I go back here to the beginning perhaps instead? Okay, maybe that's what I did. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's another side. Oh, I thought I was done. This game is evil. Yeah, watch, this door won't be open now. Oh, just did 100 kicks. And that's all I can see because everything else is 1. So because it's 1, again, the problem is when people spam the 1, it fills my entire queue of activity and I can't see bigger contributions. And I have no queue sitting anywhere that tells me, you know, who's doing the bigger contributions. It sucks. I really need a better leaderboard for this, right? As a child, she always hated when she turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she's grown up. So Sakuko is afraid of the dark. Are you afraid of the dark? Bam, 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 bam. Who remembers that show? Bum 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. That show was so bad. How dare you say that, The Block? How could you? For many of us, that was the only horror we had when we were kids. It was the only horror we were allowed to watch when we were kids, right? That's right. I got a $3 tip. I just gifted a second sub, so that means they're the top sub gifter of the night. And then we should now be at 48. Okay. I am the Eggman. Okay. Woo. I am the Eggman. People want a real song for Shoe? Like I did the Gold Grind song. But it's not going to be the Gold Grind song just with the lyrics of Shoe. We have to figure something unique out, right? Okay, just did a $5 super chat. 53, and then, indeed, I have received a $15 tip. Okay, I got a $20 tip. Thank you, that's the biggest tip of the night. That now gets us up to 88 of support. So we are more than halfway to our support goal for Silent Hill F tonight, and I appreciate everyone hanging out and supporting the stream and having a good time. Thanks for interacting, too, because that was a problem. When I was playing this last, people were kind of bored and not talking to me, but talking to me, you know, it's making the stream a lot better, for sure. Okay. But no, says dropped another 100 kicks. Thank you for telling me. Now we're 89 of support. Okay. All right, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. Something happened here. There we go. Okay. I said suck it deep. Okay. Ah, you missed, bitch. Now it's my turn. Look on this. Super chat. Ah, super. I said super chat instead of super stab. Okay, we got him. Killed him in the correct room so he won't come back. All right. I hit him with a super chat. Very nice. The super chat attack. Hey, the Cowboy fans. Okay. We've saved up. It's time to split the part here, right? When we come back, more Silent Hill F. See you then. Very nice. Okay. Really quick break just for me to stretch my legs. All right, and then we will continue on. How are you guys liking the stream tonight? Did a big YouTuber actually tell me to drink pool water and nothing happened? Someone came in here with a verified YouTube account and said that. And I said, gee, how do you think YouTube would feel if I showed them what you just said in my chat? And then they literally quit the chat that instant and never came back like a coward. So, I don't know who they were. I didn't look into it. Yes, I saw the game has apparently 5 endings and people are saying you have to rebeat it 3 times to see them. I don't care. I'm going to play it once and give you my honest thoughts at the end. I'm not going to have time to play this game 3 times right now in the middle of the busiest gaming time of the year. That's ridiculous. That's $2.88. Okay. We're up to $90 of support, everyone. Thank you so very much. I'm just going to go stretch my legs and use the restroom very quickly. It'll be like a minute and then we'll be back and we'll continue, okay? And thanks for the early support. We have another hour left. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully we'll hit our goal. We're very close to our goal already. We're $60 away. We could definitely hit it in the second half, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, whoa, what the? I was saving and look what happened. Okay, kill. Jade, it's all good. I'm glad you're here tonight. What are we doing? I don't understand what we're even lifting and dropping them for. Are we trying to do something with these? Are we trying to get everything at the same level? Is that what we're trying to do? I think we're trying to get everything at exactly the same level. We're slightly off. We're trying to have them all go down. I'm trying to figure out if they're all have to go down or all up or all middle. Like it's impossible to tell what they want me to do here. They're just fiddling around with it. If you're not gonna tell me what to do, you're gonna keep your mouth shut. I gotta concentrate on this stupid puzzle. Environmental hints? Are you crazy? This game has no hints for the puzzles at all. I'm serious. Do you see a single hint in this room? It's just a bunch of crates. That's it. Literally no hints whatsoever. Just mess with it till you figure out what they want you to do. Do they want them to all be down, all be up, all be mid-level? Who knows? No way to know. Can we hit them? No. Looks like they're invincible. We can't hit them at all, so that's not it. Can we interact with them when they're next to us? No. I'm gonna stop looking at the cages and try to figure out if I have to do something with the statue. See, they're looking at each other right now. What if these look at each other? Nope. That's not it. Right? Nope. Okay. They have to be looking apart. Yes! Was that the solution? They opened. Okay. I have to see. Excuse me. Ugh. A virulent sneeze. Holy moly. Came out of nowhere. It got me bad. Ooh. Okay. Whew. That rattled me. Another. Wow, we're gonna do even more. Why is it so long? Oh my god, this segment's way too long, man. You and I together forever. If you can't tell, I'm very poorly singing that silly, cheesy, romantic song they sing in the Twin Peaks show. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the original Twin Peaks. Oh, you and I. Can't move, I'm stuck. Look at the camera's glitching. See what I mean about this game? The camera just glitched and got me stuck in place. I couldn't move. So, Mark, you saw what I was just doing? That's the combat of the game. That's all the combat of the game. There's nothing else to it. Oh, I got an Emma. I can do an upgrade now. That's cool. So if you like what I just did, you'll like the game. If you like, what was he doing? What is that stuff in a survival horror game? He's like, you're mashing attacks. But no, that's the game. That's the actual game. That's not me playing poorly. That's the combat engine of the game. That's how you're intended to play it. This looks great. Oh, shoot and die. Ugh. That was absolutely riveting gameplay, huh? Something real. I mean, what great gameplay. You just literally go around it and mash buttons and then do a charge attack, you know, over and over. Wow. I agree. Pax says, man, this should have been like Dark Pictures Anthology so you could just enjoy the horror story and not have to do all this gameplay. Yeah, because it's not good. Gameplay's not good at all. Exactly. This is an 86 on Metacritic. Can you figure that out? Can you tell me who played it and thinks this is one of the best games ever with this gameplay? 86. Okay. Ah. Okay, she kills him. I have no idea what's going on, for the record. I don't know. Onward. Did she really kill her friends? Is this all symbolic? What was the point of that? I have no idea. Thanks, Throw for a $5 super chat. I just hope that it does all get explained, that it's interesting when we get to it, seriously, because I'm just as confused as all of you. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Shoo.
All right, I hope you guys are still enjoying. Thanks for hanging out. We got about 20-30 minutes left. Guys, it would be great if you could support the stream and get us to the goal. We're 55 away. Let's hit that goal tonight for Silent Hill app. They keep trying to ditch her because they keep saying she's already dead. Is she dead? I wonder. Okay, well, maybe they don't like you. It sure seems that way, doesn't it? It seems like they really don't like her anymore because she's dead, supposedly. What's weird about it is they're obviously alive. So who killed her? What is this other world she keeps getting sucked into? What was the symbolism of her killing the three of them?
They had no choice.
Okay. We gotta save a point, save the game. Yes, guys, please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get some subs, some tips, some super chats. How about some more kicks? Let's hit the goal. What are we waiting for? Let's go. How dare you? Oh, it grabs your feet. Interesting. Okay. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade. My charge move didn't work. Okay. Now I should be good. Spider lilies symbolize the afterlife in Buddhism, but can also mean final goodbyes. Interesting. Doesn't like you. It's pretty obvious. Oh, shoot. And it holds the key to immortality. When ground, the seeds are said to smell of peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. The peaches are free. Now look out. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Yeah. And if I had my little way, I would eat those peaches every day. Soaking bulges in the shade. I'm moving to the country. I'm gonna eat a lot of peaches. Jade, I'm glad you're still enjoying this. I was gonna say, can I go? Oh, no, you can't. See, there's another area here, but I think you jump down from that area, and we can't get to that area. Oh God, what did I just hit? We can't get to that area yet. So I have no clue why you're able to do this. Maybe we're gonna be back here later. The area will change. If you remember, that happened earlier. We were in the city, then we were in the city again, and the whole map was different. So maybe that's gonna happen a second time, where things will change as we keep going. But we literally just backtracked and for no reason at all. There's nothing here. See what I mean about the game design? It's terrible. And this time we gotta go the other direction. Further north. Past these two idiots. No. How do I get over there? I want to get over there and I can't figure it out. This is a dead end now. Shut up. I still got hit even though I did the time to dodge. They still hit me. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh my God. Space. I have no inventory space. You know, I don't think there's been enough mannequins. I think if they inserted several thousand more. I only have a few more minutes, everybody. So, like, basically 10 more minutes, and that's the stream. Last chance, if you're enjoying the playthrough and you want to support it. Sadly, we haven't had much support in a little bit, so it looks like we are not going to be hitting the goal tonight. Crowbar. Of course it's stuck. I can't move. Look, I can't do anything right now. You see how bad the game is? I got frozen. I couldn't move. And then he gets a multiple cheap hits on. Did a $5 super chat. Okay, thank you for that. We're at $100 of support. Guys, this would be a great time if you were waiting to support the stream to rally together. Get a sub here, a kick there, a membership here, a super chat here, a tip here, and I bet we'll hit the goal. So this is why. So I'm here, and now they want me to drop down, and they want me to walk all the way back to the gate. That's why. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I'm not gonna drop down like an idiot, see? Nah, screw that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back the other way. That's easier. Wait a minute, you can't? It's a dead end? Once you come over here, it's a dead end, I think. No, yeah. Yeah, you have to go back the other way. Wow. Wow. Wow, what a bunch of jerks. Now I have to go back the same way again. Ugh. Journey bike, indeed you are late. We're almost done. Only a few more minutes on the stream. Oh, great. That's it. Did a $5 super chat. He did a $20 super chat. I've been watching you for years. I've never been able to support you. Now I have a job, and I thank you for everything that that you've done. It means the world to me. I've been watching since Fallout New Vegas. Wow. Well, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you for your support, and thank you for enjoying all these years. So happy to have you all these years as a viewer and a supporter. I appreciate that so very much. The thing is, it's not like I did something wrong. I ran out of stamina, so I don't know what I was supposed to do different. Besides not press dodge. So don't dodge the enemy. Okay, that's why. I dodged and I ran out of stamina. I wasn't supposed to dodge. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh, coming back again? Alright. We have a save point. This is a good place to stop. I have a couple shout outs to do, and this will be it for tonight. A $5 Australian super chat. That's about $3 and some change. Okay, so thank you for that. So we're at 133. All right, so overall tonight, I'll say this. Tonight, I wasn't really bored by any of the puzzles or exploration. I wasn't bored by the story. I was still bored by the combat. It's not getting any better. Like you saw that boss, how boring it was. Literally, it was just stand next to it and mash the button, supercharge an attack, mash the button. It wasn't very engaging. It was pretty boring, to be honest. And again, if it was on hard difficulty combat, the only difference is the enemies take more hits to die and deal more damage on hit. That's it. So the weakest part is the actual combat and traversal stuff. I would say the story is still good, interesting. and the puzzles tonight were that bad. Like the labyrinth puzzles with the switches, that wasn't that bad. All right. So, I want to say thank you to everyone here who chilled, hung out, and supported the stream. Looks like Joe did our final contribution of the night. Another $20 super chat, and he says, "Good stream. Let's hit the goal." Thank you to. Oh, we're gonna give everybody a $5 super chat. Okay. All right. And so, with those two final contributions, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thanks for a great late night Silent Hill stream. It is official. We have hit our first of 10 goals here tonight. Okay, so Silent Hill F shall continue, but we're going to give it a little bit of a pause. I hope to see you all tomorrow for the marathon. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you then. Bye-bye. Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the late start. It's because I have set up all of the Halloween animations for the next month. They are now live, meaning it doesn't matter how you contribute to the streams, whether it's super chats, whether it's kicks over on Kick, or whether it's tips. All three of those methods, there are now horror-themed animations for your contributions. So, it took me about an hour to set it up. That's what took me so long. That's why I'm late. I didn't want to be late, but it was like either then or when was I going to do it? After tonight's stream, I have to set up the background to be Halloween themed. Okay. I have to change the lighting to be Halloween themed. I also have to make new animations tonight. I'm going to make one that's just exclusively Halloween themed. So I got to do all of that overnight. I'm like, oy, oy, oy. Yes, everything is different. Everything has been changed. There's nothing remaining from what it was. Everything is new. In fact, on Kick, for kicks now, there's a new animation and sound effect for 100 kicks, 500 kicks, and 1,000 kicks. So you can do 100, 500, or 1,000, and each one gets a different animation and a different sound effect, and they're pretty scary and or funny. So there you go. So as soon as people start contributing, we'll get to see the new animations. Anything, whether it's a super chat, a tip, or okay. KFC wedges are back. That's great. It's just potato wedges. That's like, did you hear that as of today, Burger King launched a new monster meal for the month of Halloween? Yeah. Guess what it has? A Whopper that's exactly the same as the regular Whopper, but they dyed the bun orange. Mozzarella sticks that are exactly the same as the regular mozzarella sticks. Chicken nuggets that are exactly the same as the regular chicken nuggets, except they shaped them now like fangs or bats. And get this, a soft serve ice cream sundae that's exactly the same as the regular ice cream sundae, except they put Oreo pieces with, get this, Pop Rocks on top of it. So literally, it's the same exact menu you can get at any time, but they're claiming it's new and they're charging you more money for it for the month of October. Gee, that sounds good, doesn't it? No, I'm not getting it. They can go fuck themselves. No, really, Burger King today, they don't care at all about their customers. Literally, they keep saying they're doing new things. It's never new. It's the same shit over and over. It's the same as the Wendy's Wednesday meal, where all it was fucking nuggets, fries, and a randomized dip that you might not even get. There's no effort put into it at all. They can kiss my ass. I'm not doing it. Okay. No, the low-tier God drama did not influence me to exercise. I've wanted to exercise for many years, but I didn't have the means. It wasn't until the last year that I had the time and money to be able to actually work on it. So I bought a weight bench. I bought free weights that are actually pretty expensive, but they're really good quality. And I had the time to basically set up a little area in my house to do it. And I started to do it. I've wanted to do that probably for about 5 years and haven't had the means until this last year because you guys have supported me so much. That's the truth. But please support the stream tonight. All contributions, super chats, tips, and kicks all have Halloween themed animations and sound effects, horror themed stuff for October. All right. So let's get it going. Let's go. All right. Ready? Let's get set up and let's play. All right. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for more Silent Hill F here on DSP Gaming. Okay. To the $2 super chat. Okay. By the way, for these smaller super chats, once again, I have two randomized animations that will play. One is that face and one is something completely different. So anything below, I think, $5 is randomized between those two. He's not your partner anymore. He's become a demon. A googly-eyed demon with a long tongue. He's coming for you. I feel like too much of this game is taking place in the demon world or whatever. Like, we literally just did a giant segment there, did one small segment outrunning the fog, and now we're back again. The pacing is not very good.
Ahead.
I'm not going then. Screw you.
I know.
No, I don't want to perform any rituals. Run, run, hurry. There's no going back. She already drank lava. She's cheating on Shu right now. Look. But he's not even really there. She's imagining this. Yes, and the ghostly lava you had me drink last time, right? Not nearly enough of this game takes place in the real world, in my opinion. Congrats on your continued accolades in Marvel Rivals, Jade. I'm glad to hear you're still doing well in the game. Okay. Thank you to those who are doing single kicks over on Kick. FYI, we have new animations now for 100, 500, and 1,000 kicks at a time with music and stuff playing with them. So if you want to get a nice animation and get recognition on stream, do the bigger ones. It's okay if you drop the single ones. I don't mind, but I'm just saying that's out there now. We set it up for the month of October. So, Jade, we had tons of support earlier today. We actually hit 2 goals into DSP Tries It. So now we have reset, and we're wondering what the next DSP Tries It reward will be because we don't even know. We haven't even really talked about it yet. We got some people who can't stop talking about KFC wedges. I think they're obsessed or something. They're very bizarre. She just saw all her friends get killed, or she killed them herself. What does that mean? Does she want to kill her friends for real? Like, I don't understand. What the fuck's going on? Will the game explain, or just gonna tease us? Haunt us? Okay. Literally no doors open, huh? Where am I supposed to go? I'm going in fucking circles. It all looks the same. It all looks the goddamn same. I've literally checked like every door. Nope, they're all locked. Every single door is locked. This is the stupidest enemy I've ever seen. It doesn't even come for you. It just plays hopscotch back and forth and screams. Like a baby. That's incredibly stupid. Okay. Glitterbomb says, why do you think not supporting a company you don't agree with is pointless? I don't know. You should go ask a weirdo freak that question. See what they have to say. Maybe Tim Burton would answer interestingly. Oh, shoo! Take this, you stupid bitch! Right, carcass. Yo, Khan, oi! 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 Wow, you're right on my ass. What? I have to kill this stupid thing? Gee, thanks for all the help in there, you stupid idiot. You let me in there to fight those things? It's the girl. Oh, now you want to hold hands. Please tell me I got pulled back to the real world. No. Yeah, something's gonna happen. Her arm's gonna get ripped off, and maybe they'll put that demon arm on her. Or maybe they'll rip her face off like they showed in the picture. We'll find out. Let's go. 5,000-year-old face removal technique. A classic way to stay young. Yes. It beats a facelift, trust us. Botox does not work. This does. Face removal. Oh, they're gonna rip her arm off. It's coming. It's coming off. I told you, here we go. Look at this. Oh, she's so done. The arm is coming off. Time for some minor amateur surgery. Here we go. Oh, it's serrated too. How nice. For extra discomfort. Nice. What? How is she gonna cut off her own arm? That's not even possible. There's no way you'd be able to cut off your own arm like this. Essentially, the first time if you start cutting, you're gonna start feeling pain and you're gonna go into shock. You're never gonna be able to cut your own arm off. Oh, this is stupid. It's so fake and stupid. And also, look, it's like she's made of jello. It cuts right through, right? That bone gives way easily. Nice. Nice. She's a squirter. Exploded off. So dramatic. Here's your fresh werewolf arm. All right. Dude, this is going so anime at this point. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at that. Didn't even need to be sutured on or nothing. Just sucked right on, magic. She's like one of those action figures with a magnet in the arm. It's so dink. Oh, new arms, good. Sweet. It's a little bit out of proportion to the rest of her body, though, I'm gonna say. Also, it looks like it's a leftover from Bloodborne. I'm just, you know. No, he should have been like, Hinako, what did you just do? I never told you to do that. What was wrong with you? You're crazy. Why did you chop off your own arm and put on that stupid, hairy, disgusting one? I was just sitting here wondering what the hell you were doing. Now you ruined everything. What the heck just happened? You freak. All right. I received a $5 tip from Anonymous talking about, will you try Wendy's Tendies or revamped KFC potato wedges? No. Thanks for $5. Oh! Thank you for $5. I appreciate that. All right, that's our first tip of the night, by the way. See that? The camera was on the whole time. It caught all that. There you go. She passed out because the plot was so stupid she couldn't take it anymore.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
Without my permission? How did you administer them exactly?
It just... my arm feels a bit tense.
My arm feels a bit tense. Have you looked at it?
I feel fine.
And I feel fine. It's the end of my arm as we know it. Excuse me, Mr. CEO of Konami? Are you aware we still have a gaming franchise under our wing that we haven't ruined yet? I mean, we already fired Kojima's team, and we bastardized the living crap out of, Metal Gear. What do we have left? Well, we have Castlevania, and we have, Silent Hill. Silent Hill it is! Let's go! Let's make the stupidest game possible. The girl with the werewolf arm. Here we are. Yes. It's like we're in a fucking episode of Goosebumps or Fear Street or something. Like, how the fuck does that... What does that have to do with Silent Hill? Sir, we have a problem. The testing on our game, the early ratings is that they're saying it's scary, and it's actually having some connections to the original franchise. Well, we have to end that. Get that girl's arm off immediately. Put on a werewolf arm. Oh, okay, sir. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. What's next? She's gonna be fighting mummies, and then Dracula will be the first boss. Oh, good. Okay. How about some ghoulies, ghosties? How about a witch and some brews, some frogs and toads? And this is sounding great. But actually, set it in Japan. Make it be anime-ish. All the Japanese girls will buy it then. Oh, okay. This is great, man. We're gonna make so much money on this thing. Dude, this is not Silent Hill. What are we playing right now? They're turning it into another game completely. Enemies killed using Fox Arm's focus attack don't reanimate. Well, I was charging and then they undid my charge. Exactly, it's like Onimusha. Some Ninja Gaiden in there. Why not? Some Devil May Cry. Why doesn't she just pull a motorcycle out of her ass and start spinning it above her head like a pizza and slamming all the enemies in a giant, like, tornado combo? I mean, it's the route we're going at this point. All of a sudden, she pulls out 2 Uzis and just starts gun fu. Oh, Silent Hill. Oh, it's scary. What the fuck, man? This game is completely jumping the shark at this point. So she can open all the doors we couldn't open earlier. She can now open with the hand. Yeah, look. We're back over here. She can open all the doors with the hand only. So we have to find doors we couldn't open previous. Oh, talk to the hand. Suck my hand. Soul Siphon. Oh, I didn't yet. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Soul Siphon. One more time for good measure. Soul Siphon. Oh, I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. Oh, man. I'm gonna have so many nightmares tonight. I played a game where I was an overpowered one werewolf-armed anime girl who just chopped the living shit out of demons. Oh, survival horror. How will I make it? Who did a $5 super sticker? I appreciate that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Where are we at right now? 37. We're at $37 of support so far tonight. Can we get to 50 and get to a third to our goal? Please, let's go. I mean, no matter how you do, whether you do kicks, whether you do a super chat, or whether you tip, you're going to get a fun horror animation. Let's get some. Thank you for 10 bucks. All right, we're up to 47 now. Okay. Okay. Can I sing the Shoe song? If Shoe comes back into the game, I'll sing the Shoe song, but I'm not just going to start singing it for no reason. I mean, he's not currently in the plot, right? I don't start singing the Shabop Shabop unless Shoe is in the game. That's the rule. That's what I call it, the Shabop Shabop. Jade says that armor's like Soul Edge. Yeah, like Nightmare. Nightmare, whose arm got all corrupted and shit because he held the Soul Edge. Oh, no, I hate to tell you that. If you want to talk out of your ass, Davidoff Cologne is not cheap shit in 2025, you fucking mouth-drooling idiot. It's actually not cheap at all. Nice try, though. Go ahead, say it again and see what happens. Go ahead, talk out of your ass. I love it. I can't move because the game has locked me in the corner and the camera's stuck on the wall. How amazing in 2025. I can't move, I'm frozen. I literally got frozen. I don't even know why. There, now I can't come back. I can't move. The controls don't respond. I'm actually pressing buttons and nothing's happening. This fucking game's stupidly bad. Look at that. I double killed. Yo, this game is fucking ass, dude. It is so bad now. This is nothing like Silent Hill at all. I double killed 2 fucking monster ninja fucking mannequin bitches with a giant werewolf arm. Thank you for a $5 super chat. He says, I think it would have been better if it wasn't called Silent Hill. I mean, listen, if it wasn't called Silent Hill, at the very least, you could say, okay, they're doing something original and different. They're going a weird route, but maybe it's going to be good. But man, they really didn't give a shit. They just wanted to besmirch the name. I couldn't move. I'm serious, I was frozen and couldn't move. So the controls are actually messing up. Like in combat, I couldn't move. And then right there at the door, I was frozen in the doorway. Great, here we go. Is she not gonna question why she's doing any of this? Darth Fig says, it sucks, this was my cousin's first Silent Hill. He's hated it and now he never wants to play a different Silent Hill. Tell him it's not. Tell him it's bullshit, it's not Silent Hill, because he's gonna miss out on great games if he thinks this is the only thing Silent Hill is. Seriously, it's sad, man. For those who don't know, they used to have this thing in your car. It was actually like a car cigarette lighter, and it would be just like that. You push it in, the metal would heat up, you take it out, and you would light your cigarette with it, but you could easily burn things with it. It's pretty crazy they had that in everyone's car. Great. What the hell is she doing this for? Why is she putting herself through this?
You've done well.
Holy shit, you'll do anything I say. You're so stupid. What moron wrote this game? No, really, I mean it. Like, what fucking idiot wrote this game?
Ritual is complete.
I'd like to have a word with them.
The next ritual shall be the last.
Oh, is this the one where you spin me like a top and drop me ass first on top of a cactus? Completely destroying me from the inside out? Oh, sounds like a great one. Let's end this. Let's, third time's the charm.
My body.
Thank you. I mean, honestly, it could be much worse. Oh my god. The person who wrote this, the person who wrote this said he'd be happy if this was the last thing he ever wrote. He called it his masterpiece in life achievement. Damn. What a waste. You could have been writing Naruto fanfiction or something. Instead, he had to ruin Silent Hill. Right? Like, seriously, this is light. Some fucking weird ninja attack. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon, or you attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use left thumbstick and right thumbstick together to use your awakened form. I feel like now we're playing, oh god, what was the fighting game where you could turn into an animal from the 1990s? It was on PlayStation 1, right? No, not Altered Beast. Bloody Roar, that was it. Oh! No one is calling this game. I'm serious. Games journalists said this is like the best Silent Hill ever. Who the fuck are these people? Can I ask the question? Who are these weirdos who are reviewing games now? Have they ever played video games before? Do they even know what Silent Hill is? I don't think they do. The girl with the ugly back tattoo. Aurora. Whoa. Enshrine the Aurora. Whoa. Oh my God. All right, it's time to split the part, folks. I can't believe what we're doing anymore in this game. Honestly, I just can't believe this is actually called Silent Hill. I'm getting more and more upset. The more I play, I think you know why. It's obvious that this is getting incredibly stupid the further in we get, and it's nothing like Silent Hill at all at this point. I don't know what they were thinking. I just think that Konami at this point should stop making video games entirely. I'm serious at this point, like, because you know the next thing they're gonna do is they're gonna make Castlevania, and they're gonna ruin that too. Like, that's it. They will ruin Metal Gear. They're ruining Silent Hill. They're going to ruin Castlevania. It's eventual. It's kind of like inevitable, is it not? Well, thanks for $2. Okay. Let's split our part here. We'll come back with another hour if I can stomach it. Holy moly. Okay. This game is something else, is it not, folks? Like, wow. Okay, I have to pee quickly, and then we'll come back and play another hour. Oh, let's see. Another $2. Thank you so much for that. We're now up to 59 of support. Guys, can we get halfway? Because I'm only here for another hour, and I can't stay late tonight because I have to set up the rest of the Halloween stuff. I have to set up the backdrop. I have to set up the layout for the podcast tomorrow. I got some extra work to do tonight. So we can get some support right now. Rally to halfway, that would be great. And then we have the second half to worry about, you know, the final 75. Let's go. Everything's going to get you a nice spooky Halloween animation, so let's get some animations, okay? All right, I will literally be right back. I just got to pee, and then we'll continue. All right, guys, I'm back. Time for the second half of the night. Come on. Let's get some support. Let's go. Look, I set up all these new animations for everyone, particularly the kicks on kick. We saw the 100. We saw the 500. Can we see a 1,000 kick animation tonight? Can we? You haven't seen it yet. Don't you want to see the 1,000 kicks? I know you do. Let's go. Okay. Okay, folks, if you can believe it, we're actually back. I'm still playing Silent Hill F. For $2. Over here. Oh, it's a dead end. So, we missed something back over here. Wow, I love it. The Etherman says, why do you think Konami's doing this with such a popular franchise? Aren't they hurting themselves? Here's the thing, and you have to understand this about Japanese developers and or Japanese-centric companies. They really don't care about anyone except Japan. I'm going to just reiterate that. They only care about Japanese customers. And you might think that that's weird, but it's true. For example, it was just announced that Capcom Cup, one of the biggest tournaments and or tournament circuits for competitive Street Fighter, is now going to go pay-per-view. They literally will not allow you to watch the events for free. You have to pay to watch, and once you pay to watch, you are not allowed to restream. You are not allowed to clip. You are not allowed to commentate. It's all illegal. And when people say, well, why are they doing that? Because they're Japanese. They don't care. Apparently, Street Fighter 6 is insanely popular in Japan. Like, it's one of the most popular games of all time. But I'll give you an example here. There are players in Japan, okay, in Street Fighter 6. They literally just make match videos. They'll do like a half an hour. Oh, it's my matches. You know how many views they get? 1 million. That's not an exaggeration. They get 1 million freaking views on basic match videos because they're Japanese players. That's how crazy Japanese culture is when they focus on their own stuff. They go crazy. They do. So, in regards to Japanese, to them, they don't really give a crap about what the rest of the world thinks about Silent Hill. All they care about is what they think about Silent Hill. And to them, they're like, hey, look what we did. We made a Silent Hill that's now Japanese-centric, that now plays like an anime. And they like that shit. It's part of their culture. You know what I'm saying? Like, to them, they actually don't care that the rest of the world is playing this game and they're looking at it like, what the fuck did they do to Silent Hill? They don't give a shit. To them, they're like, yeah, what of it? It's our game. We made it. And we'll do whatever we want with it. So even though everyone who's probably gotten this far in the game is now saying, what in the fuck am I playing? What is this shit? It doesn't bother them none. They're like, well, guess what? This game sold a lot. Everyone pre-ordered it. So it made a million sales on day one. Now, the thing that you don't realize is that doesn't necessarily mean the sales will carry. Just because a million people pre-ordered it and it did well on day one does not mean that this game will do well in the long term. It could very well be a situation where it did very well day one and then will not sell after the fact because people heard how stupid it is. Okay, but you never know. So to them, they see it as a sales success. They think they've done right. They're not going to listen to any criticism whatsoever. Anyone who says that this game is weird or different or stupid, they're not going to listen to. They're going to say, hey, look, 1 million in sales. And then they're just going to do whatever they want. That's how they are. They really are just kind of, they only listen to their own. They don't really care about the rest of the world. Even if they're not, it means that they're sacrificing. Like, for example, that Capcom Cup thing will likely make it so that Street Fighter 6 is not as widespread popular in the rest of the world if people can't see the big tournament, right? They're not going to pay $20 to see this fucking tournament. You think that would kill it? No, they don't care. As long as they're popular in Japan and they make tons of money there, they don't give a shit. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like, literally, look, tell me on the fucking map where I'm supposed to go right now. See, I would say, oh, well, see, the plot of the other Silent Hills, it was always men, and maybe men are really weak with Silent Hill, but the women would be strong, except there was a Silent Hill with a woman, Silent Hill 3, and she was weak as shit just like the men. So, yeah. This is pretty bad. I mean, at least they're having Bloober Team do the remakes, which I appreciate, because they're definitely treating the remakes with a lot of respect and making these new ones extra good. Like, I loved Silent Hill 2 Remake, I really did, but man, this is, something else. Off with her face! Rip it off like a fruit roll-up. Go all Silence of the Lambs. Here you are. All the high-end, skincare products. This is so stupid. We love it. We're Japanese. We love this shit. I wasn't too far off from the cactus, right? I was pretty close. I mean, it would have to the same effect. Look how easy the skin removes. Very nice, like Halloween mask. Now you have a new ability. You've unlocked the ability to play a better horror game. You can stop playing Silent Hill F now. Wow. Look how stupid you look. You look like a reject from BioShock. Good job.
Look into my eyes.
And you will see the cult of personality. Welcome to the circus of values.
There, no more pain or suffering to be.
Wanna buy some ammo?
Come on, let's go.
The doll's like, you didn't listen to a word I said, you idiot. Who does the doll represent? Someone trying to save her? And she didn't listen at all because she's stupid? Amazing. I didn't know what I was signing up for when I bought this game, to be honest. I had no clue it was going to have this kind of nonsense in it. Good lord, man. Come, the other faceless, armless, weirdo mutants await us. King Ferb says, I guess this won't be in your top 10 Game of the Year picks. Oh, it might be in my top 10 Game of the Year picks, just not the ones you're thinking of. It's probably not going to be in the best. Open your eyes and you will see the stupid pack you gave to me. Oh, we got back to the entrance by doing that. I don't know if that's what we were supposed to do. No. What was the point? Why'd they even put that there if there's no point in opening it? Right? A complete waste of your time. Well, I've decided the game is so much fun that I actually don't want to progress with the story. I'm just going to run in circles here for the rest of the game, like maybe another 7-8 hours, and then I'm just going to turn it off. What do you think? We don't need to actually make any progress. We're good. We've hit the epitome of what the game could do. I've never seen a game this good in my life.
You are breathtaking.
No, you're breathtaking. They actually pulled a Keanu Reeves. I can't believe it. Oh, man. Guys and gals, please support the stream. We got about a half an hour left. And right now we're stuck around $60 to support. All right? Please, we want to hit the goal tonight. We want to keep it moving this week. I got all new animations for you tonight. So if you contribute in any way, whether it's a super chat, a tip, or kicks over on Kick, you're going to get a Halloween-themed animation with a sound effect. Please support the stream tonight. Let's hit that goal and crush it here. Let's go. I think his name is Fox Mask, like Tuxedo Mask in freaking Sailor Moon. That would be hilarious. Tuxedo Mask shows up to save the day. He flies down. Ho-ho! I'm here to save you. Screw Fox Mask. He's my nemesis. Are you guys excited? See what's happening or what's going to happen over here? Oh, thank you. I wish you nothing but misfortune. I hope you get warts. Ay, ay, ay. That's it. In Japan, they actually think this is the best game ever. They're like, wow, masterpiece level. Really? Uh-oh, it's his mother. She doesn't approve of the pairing. I think she fell asleep. The bitch is on fire.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So
God damn. Someone get her some cooling cream or something. Super Foxogen! Transformation! SSF Hinako!
Stay away from you!
You killed! I went to heal and I instantly died as the enemies all rushed me. The gameplay is so ass you can't even tell what's going on. That's a huge uppercut. Wow. You are Hinako! Falling asleep.
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly.
What? Are we having fun yet? Oh yes, it's Konami calling. We'd like to tell you the writer of the game has been institutionalized. We had no idea he was writing this kind of insane drivel, so just know we took care of the problem, and Silent Hill will be back to normal in the next one, don't worry. I'll just go home and cry about it for a few years.
Hinako? Mom?
Mom?
Come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Someone in the hallway.
Junko?
It's Junko!
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
She's dead. Very dead.
Junko!
I'm pretty sure that was a ghost, considering how she looked.
Rinko!
Your mom's having them for dinner. All right, guys, we've got about 10 minutes left. Can we please get some support for Silent Hill F here tonight? Please. Let's not let this be the slowest stream I've had in weeks. Let's get some support here last minute. Support Silent Hill. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some tips. Let's get some subs. Yeah, subs. Oh, yeah. Subs. Let's go. You're out of touch and I'm out of time. 'Cause I ripped off my arm and shoved the lighter on my back. Then you ripped off my face. What a game. They called it Silent Hill. What a shame. Okay. What a lovely singing voice. Ruby. Ooh, red capsules. Ooh, the soda. I found a soda. Just dropped a $20 super chat. I appreciate that very much, guys. Now we're up to 80 bucks. Let's go. Let's rally. We're more than halfway there. 60 to go. Excuse me. 70 to go. Let's go. Let's get some subs, some super chats right now. Let's do some kicks over on Kick and see some new animations. Who's going to do 1,000 kicks right now so we can see a new animation? Let's see 1,000 kicks. I want to see the animation. We didn't get to see it yet. We don't even know what it is. I don't even remember what it is. How about that? Okay. Very nice. All the other animations are new. That's the only one that I kept. Ew. It went backwards and hit me? I know that's the best, isn't it? Spend an hour and a half in the dream world getting godlike powers. Immediately remove the powers. Oh, that was a great sequence. It was totally worth it, wasn't it? Great pacing there. Why should you ever play a video game that had a teenager with battle damage? Look at her body. Oh my god. Pretty nasty. Another Omamori. Perfect dodges will become easier to perform. It's hilarious because they're giving me 1,000,000 Omamori, but they're not giving me any of the items to upgrade so I can equip another Omamori. So it's pretty much useless unless, you know, I decide to sacrifice another of my Omamoris, but I like the ones I have. Oy, oy, oy. So that's it. We're not going to get any more support tonight, everyone. Well, it is what it is. I hope that you guys will continue to tune into my Silent Hill F streams regardless. We are going to keep this as a night stream and balance it with the other stuff we're doing for the record. I have played this far through it. I do want to see how it ends. At the very least, so I can kind of review it and everything. Alright. Darn, I thought we were do something on the other side. You missed. But these enemies are so stupid. Walk right by them, juke them. I need to find a save point for sure. I don't know if we're going to find one, though. Look at this.
He's bleeding!
Oh, no!
I didn't even remember that.
What do you mean you didn't remember that? You just did. I didn't even remember that thing I just remembered. Oh. Is that how she met Shu? Was that supposed to be Shu? Man, there was literally no Shu in tonight's gameplay. 2 hours, a shoeless stream. A shoeless Silent Hill stream? Unacceptable. We did not have our resident heartthrob. Very disappointing. I apologize to all my female viewers. I know how many of you there are out there. You know, I can only hold down the fort as much as I can, being a, you know, a big, studly, you know, stallion of a male. But without Shu, I mean, I can't hold a candle to that guy, so now you're probably very upset with tonight's stream. I'm just trying to get to a save point. We can wrap this up. More chocolate? Oh, for the love of... Come on. No, the items are also stupid. It's all junk food. It really is. It's all Japanese junk food. That's the food in the game. Japanese junk food. They couldn't think of better than that. There's still only like 3 enemies in the whole game. Only I could find a save point so I could save and sacrifice the ship, but they're not giving me one yet. Forget it. But you know what? There's a bandage over there, but I don't even care. There's so many bandages in the game, there's no point in picking another one up. Seriously?
Monsters now.
I found a save point. I think I have to kill this monster, though. Oh, no, I don't. All right, here we go. All right, folks, this is going to be where we call it a night for Silent Hill F. I'm wondering, honestly, how much more the game has for us. Maybe another 2 night streams, like another 4 hours. I'm not sure, because I don't know how long the game is. You know, the reports were, oh, it's like 12 to 15 hours, but I don't know if I believe that. I think right now, with tonight's stream, we are currently, let's see here. About 9 parts in, which is we're just about 10 hours into the playthrough right now. So if it really is like 15 hours, it's probably two more streams, maybe 3. But we're going to keep it as the night stream and balance it. And thank you guys for chilling tonight. Those who did, and anyone who supported, thank you. I'll see you next time as we struggle through the shark jumping endgame of Silent Hill F. See you then. All right. Yeah, I think you guys at this point know my opinions on the game. I mean, this was absolutely ridiculous. Like, up to now, I was like, all right, it's like, it's not horrible, but it's disappointing because of the combat. Now it's like, oh no, now it's horrible. Like, what happened tonight, that was absolutely stupid. That was... has no place in a survival horror game whatsoever. How do you even call it survival horror now? Right? Ah! We did 1,000 kicks. We made it up to 90 of support, guys. It sucks we didn't get to our goal at all, not even close. I'll be honest, what it's been going on is basically we've been getting no subs at all. If you haven't noticed, that we have gotten like no subs at all. Like today, I think we got like 1. I'm not even kidding. I think we had like 1 sub today. So basically because of that, we're not hitting our goals on certain streams, but then other streams will have someone come by who basically wails out. You know what I mean? Like earlier today, we had someone who just wanted to hear the animation 7,000 times, so they gifted like $200 of kicks. So we ended up seeing it, like, no exaggeration, like 200 times. I do appreciate the support you guys did give. Thank you for a great streaming day. I did have fun today. All right, well, guys, thanks. For those who did support, thank you. Sorry we didn't hit the goal. We got to talk tomorrow. We got to figure out what the new DSP tries it is. All right? Everyone have a good night. I'll see you all in the morning as the Halloween festivities will begin. Peace out, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Oh, no, I'm not down at all. I'm just hot. And also, I just did a set. I just did a 15 bench press. I did. I told you, right before I come on to stream, I usually do a quick set of something. It gets the adrenaline pumped up. It gets the air flowing. It gets me worked up to be on stream. Every single stream, I do that now, right before. Okay, I think we saved and readjusted all of the volume levels now, I hope. We'll have to see when someone does either a $10 tip or a 100 kick, or if someone does a sub on kick, we'll see how it sounds, okay? Okay. Why do I say that Silent Hill F has bad combat and the others have good combat? I didn't say that. I never said that. See, people love to misquote me. I said this game has a bad combat system. I never said, oh, all the combat of the originals was good. The combat of the originals also was very frustrating and clunky, but that was done on purpose to make the game tense. By having clunky combat with not good responses, having limited ammo and aim that's not so great, the game became scary. See what I'm saying? Now, literally, you are a fucking melee monster. You can insta-dodge with bullet time every single attack in the game, and you can do supercharged swings, counter hits, combos, transform into a were-demon and rip the fucking enemies to shreds. That's not Silent Hill. At all. Because it's not scary. I just don't get it. Why people don't understand this, that the game is not scary, so it's not horror. See? Just because there's a bunch of gore in the game doesn't mean it's horror. No, again, people have played it on hard and told me it is still not challenging. On hard, there's only 2 differences on hard difficulty. Number 1, there's you hit for less damage. Number 2, the enemies hit for more damage. So literally, all you do is exactly the same combat and hit the enemy more, and you win anyway. It's not like there's more enemies or different enemy placement. It's not like there's a dramatic decrease of items. None of that. At all. It's just they hit for more, you hit for less. That's it. So it's not a hard game, I'm telling you. Again, you like to blame me. No, I didn't make the fucking game not horror, okay? I didn't make you transform into a fucking demon. That was the game developer. Stop trying to blame me for everything on planet Earth because you're pathetic and you want to suck balls. Stop sucking Konami's balls. They really don't deserve it. Konami is not the company to deserve your ball suckage. All right? There's other companies out there that do better. Stop sucking Konami's balls. They really don't deserve it here. Okay? Yeah, you're right. I should have kept the AC in. I trusted the weather. The weather said, I'm not kidding. 5 days ago, the weather updated and said all week in the 60 degrees Fahrenheit, rain every day. Literally, it was like 80% chance of rain. Rain. And I was like, oh, that's typical fall weather here. Perfect. So I took the air conditioner out and we had 1 day of rain and then we had sun. Like motherfucker. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're so stupid. Archmage says, did you hear that LTG spent an hour obsessing over your physique? Yes, I mean, that's what homosexuals do. They obsess over the physical looks of the same gender. So, I mean, you're seeing a pattern here, right? You're starting to see a pattern here. I got guys trying to invite me to pay my way to fly me to Florida to hang out with them at a bar. And then I got a guy who just talks about my looks for an hour on his stream. You see the running pattern here, right? Alrighty then. The best part is about that is that he was on a stream and all people wanted him to do was watch the clip of me from Monday night's Truck Sim, where I was talking about how he tried to scam Kick. Kick caught his scam and said, well, we paid you all that money you scammed us out of. Now you owe it to us. So he has to work for Kick for months and earn no money. He's basically paying back money he stole. And as long as he does that, they will not prosecute him. So that's what he's doing right now. So that's the only clip. People said, oh, here's a clip. React to it. He starts reacting to it. Immediately, he starts talking about my hair, my looks. Everyone's like, what? No, we wanted you to react to the part about the Kick scam that he says. And he doesn't, like, he glosses over it. And when he then addresses it, he apparently changes his story from his original story of what he told like a month ago about it. So everyone's now like, yeah, he's lying for sure because he's telling two different stories already. So obviously this is not correct. And really what's happened is he's tried to scam Kick. Kick caught him. And now he owes like $8,000 to Kick. And he has to stream for free on Kick. And any revenue he makes is going to this deficit that he owes them. Okay? So anyway, yeah, he basically is reacting to that clip. And he just starts talking about everything about how I look. And everyone is like, what the fuck is, like, what is going on with this guy? He is so obsessed with dude's looks. It makes no sense at all. Zero. Then he starts talking about playing me in Street Fighter. The clip had nothing to do with Street Fighter. At all. Nothing. Zero. I wasn't talking about Street Fighter. So he's like, oh, this guy's obsessed with me to want to play me in Street Fighter. The clip has nothing to do with that. I'm not talking about that. He brings it up. Then he's like, oh, now he has to pay me $50,000 to play me in Street Fighter. No one said anything about Street Fighter. So you see what I'm saying? Like, this guy is so crazy obsessed about shit. So number one, he knows he can never beat me in Street Fighter. Therefore, he tries to make impossible qualifications for me to play him ever, right? It gets worse. So first it was $5,000. Now it's $50,000. Now it's, you got to do 2 bench presses of 315 pounds and 2 squats of 315 pounds. None of this has to do with Street Fighter whatsoever, nor did I even bring up or challenge him in Street Fighter. But this is what he all says on his stream. So everyone's just left with their jaw dropped. Like, what just happened? Like, he got ultra triggered because Phil just brought up this whole Kick thing, this Kick scam that he tried to pull. That's absolutely amazing. Like, he basically completely exposes himself publicly that he basically did it, or else why would he react like that? So anyway, yeah, he's gay. He's pretty gay. Or else why would he be acting like that about me? Listen, dudes do not normally talk about dudes' looks at all. All right? There's a few exceptions. If a guy looks completely flamboyantly weird, he'll bring it, oh man, that guy looks kind of weird, right? Or if it's like a running joke, like I have a running joke about John Stamos. It's always been a running joke. I think I've brought that up since the beginning of my Days Making content, that John Stamos is the guy, the hot guy, right? Like that's the stereotypical hot guy that I bring up in my content. It's a joke. It's not real. It's just something that I bring up every once in a while, right? This guy seriously brings up dude's looks all the time. Like, it's like every chance he gets, he's got to say that the guy looks like what does he call him? I don't even know what this means. This may be racially offensive or something. He calls him a squeegee. I don't know what that means. So if that's offensive, I apologize. I have no idea what that statement actually means. But he says this. He's like, oh, they're squeegees. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. But then he immediately will go on a giant tirade about looks, about the guy doesn't work out. That's another thing he said. He actually said, just listen to this. This is a good one. I have stage fright walking into a gym. No, I have money so I can buy weights for my own home. I don't have to go to a gym. Like literally, what is a gym membership? $20 a month, something like that. So in a year, what's that, $240? I spent more than $240 just on the weights. All right, I have money. So I can actually exercise from the comfort of my own home, which is better than going to the gym. Right? You go to the gym if you're poor. If you need to do the stupid discounted $15 a month gym membership, and then you jump on the machine that smells like shit that everyone else exercised on, then you work out at the gym. Right? Or if maybe if the gym is on the way home from your work, right? You have a commute and you're commuting back home and the gym's on the way. All right, this makes more sense for me to just stop and exercise on the way home. Okay. But if you can afford a home gym, why would you not build your own home gym? Okay, Spoiler alert, my dad used to be an actual, he tried to bodybuild. Now, he never went anywhere with it, but he actually was building up a weightlifter style body because he actually worked at a shipping company, okay? And so he wanted to have muscles to use at his work. And he had a home gym. He's like, I want to go to the gym with everyone else working out. I want to be able to use my workout stuff whenever I want to, okay? So why would you not want that? Why would you want to go to the gym? That's insane. Like, LTG actually thinks I'm afraid to, like, exercise in front of other people. No, I'm not. I just don't want to give my detractors ammo because you know that how fucked up they are, which is something he would understand too. But, why am I going to do it in public when I can easily do it at home and get the same exact workout? The other thing is, this is hilarious. He actually thinks I'm broke because he says my camera quality is bad. Does my camera quality look bad? You can see the fucking wrinkle lines on my forehead. You can see all the detail in my face, my beard. He says, why does he have a low definition camera? I don't. Hey, LTG, I don't. You're an idiot who watches detractor clips. The detractors rip my shit at low quality, and that's what you're watching, and you're so incredibly fucking stupid. You actually think you're watching my raw video at high quality. I stream at 1440p. I'm higher quality than most people who stream right now. Your camera actually looks way worse than mine because I've seen your raw quality, and it's ass. He also made fun of my setup back here. He made fun of the setup and he goes, what's all that shit behind him? Like, yeah, you want to know what this is called? It's called a set because I have a studio that I broadcast from to make entertaining content for my audience. Do you want to know what he broadcasts from? It looks like the spare bedroom at his grandma's house. He has nothing behind him but a cat tree that every once in a while his cat's in. All his walls are completely blank, white. Nothing visually appealing whatsoever. I think he thinks he's the visual appealing thing. He's not. I hate to tell him this, he's not too visually appealing anymore, especially now he's getting up there in age like me. He's not that visually appealing anymore. He's got nothing to look at on his stream at all. It's empty. It's an empty fucking bedroom. Like I've said before, it looks like at any moment, his grandmama is going to knock on the door and say, hey, take out the trash, bitch. Like, at any moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Nothing. And then he says, here's the best part. He says, I'm broke. You know what he said? He said, there's no way that he could even make like, what did he say? Like $5,000 all year on Kick? This guy literally lives in an alternate fucking reality. Should I really tell him? Should I tell him how much? See, because here's the thing, and here's what LTG doesn't understand. My contributions are real. So every time that you see someone drop some subs, drop some kicks, whatever it is, it's real. It's not like his 3,900 subs that he has on his screen that most are fake. It's all things he gifted himself or they're fucking Argentinian or whatever the hell. They're all fake. So the reason that the guy is a bum and he's broke and he's streaming from an empty room is because he has no money. The reason he has to go to the gym every day is because he has no money to get a home gym. He has no money for anything. He's paying child support and he's barely making by, scraping by. He owes $8,000 to Kick for the scam he pulled. So he's in debt there. He's trying to earn back. He's broke. And then he has the audacity to say to me that I don't make money. I make more money than LTG. What a shock, because my income is real. But this is things that he'll never understand because his little pea-sized walnut brain would never comprehend reality. He lives in this fantasy world where he is the center of everything. The world revolves around him. And he is the center, end-all, be-all. He literally pays no attention to me, but then he tries to talk shit. He has no idea what he's talking about. He has a far worse setup, a far worse set, way less money, way more debt. He's fucked. So, I'll call him Burt Reynolds and, say that he's ugly or whatever. Well, you know what? Maybe I am, but you know what? I'm way better off than that motherfucker. Because the truth is, I've said this before and I'll say it again, LTG is the lolcow's lolcow. Like, there are people who are lolcows, but what they do is when they want to have a good day, they turn on an LTG stream, or not even, they turn on an LTG detractor video, and they have a good laugh. They say, hey, my life's fucked up, but at least I ain't this fucking loser. Like, holy shit, dude. Anyway, let's get set up for Silent Hill, shall we? Now, you know that's going to be clipped to high heaven. That's going to be sent to him. I can't wait to see the next react he does. I can't wait to see. Because we doesn't understand, this is comedy gold to me, too. I'm laughing my ass off. The last 2 days, all of LTG's detractor videos were me in the thumbnail either flexing like this or my O face and LTG reacting, crying and screaming. It's too good. It's just too good. So there you go. Oh, by the way, LTG, these are real contributions. These are things that you should probably try to get used to rather than your phantom contributions that come in every now and then. Ooh, someone dropped me 100 candies. Again, the guy's not gay, but he calls his contributions candies. Like someone is feeding him candy. Ooh, candies. Thanks, everyone. You gave Mr. Sparrow candies tonight. And then they're not real. Anyway, thanks for the contributions, guys. Let's get those up on the leaderboard and let's get started with Silent Hill. Good stuff. We thoroughly embarrassed LTG tonight. This is going to be clipped to high heaven and put all over the internet overnight, I'm sure. Let's go ahead. Oh, yes, Mr. Sparrow. He actually changed his name legally to Sparrow. He thought that was a good move. That changed my name from a real name to a little Tweety bird that eats candies on stream. That he thought that was cool. And then he talks about dudes' looks all day. Oh, anyway, did a $2 super chat. He says, Black Johnny Bravo gets no love in these streets. He's just an idiot. Like, all he had to do was never talk about me, but no, he had to be stupid and talk shit about me for years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And then finally I clapped back and he just bitches out constantly. Constant bitch. No, I did not see a clip of him describing how amazing an all-men orgy would be. That I did not see. I've only seen recent stuff. I have not delved into the decade of horrible lore about LTG. I feel like that would probably be not very good for me to do for my own mental health. You know what I'm saying? But maybe someday, who knows? Dale Hader did a $5 super chat, and he's just basically saying more stuff. So I know that's nonsense, so I'm just going to ignore that. Okay. There we go. Save Us GTA says, what if we got 100 legit gifted subs tonight to show LTG? Yeah, why don't we get 100 real subs tonight? Instead of his 100 candies that aren't real, why don't we get 100 real subs tonight? And we say, gee, who makes more money, bitch? Who actually makes more money? Someone who works hard and actually gets legit support, or the idiot who fucking makes up half of his support or more? You know, the guy who's still in debt to fucking kick for like probably the next 5 months. Okay. And again, when he plays games, his setup is a box that's shrunken into the corner and up in the corner, and it's actually fuzzy and not very good at all. I'm in fucking full 1080p 60 frames per second with a background removal tool, and he says my setup looks worse than his. He is the most delusional motherfucker on the planet. He really is. He's nuts. Again, he watches a detractor's clip that's like 480p, and he goes, oh, his setup looks bad. No, you're just a brainless idiot. You're a twit. And I could do 4K because somebody said, isn't my camera 4K? It is. We tried it. And people said that it didn't look that much more different. Because, you know, I'm not going to do full screen 4K. I shrink it. They said it didn't look that much different, but it only does 30 frames. So people preferred the full 60 frame movement to the 30 frame 4K camera. So that's why my camera is lower res. I could do 4K if I wanted, but people actually voted against it and wanted the higher frame rate. Did a $2 super chat. He said, he scammed Kick. How does he have a job that's bad? So basically what happened was, you know, there's his word against what everyone thinks happened. But the thing is, he infamously has fake contributions coming in. He actually believes or says he has 4,000 active subscriptions across all services. Do you really think 4,000 fucking subs are legit? No, he doesn't have 4,000 subs. He probably has at most 1,000 subs across everywhere he streams, if that. 3,000 are faked, meaning he gives them to himself. He uses that Argentinian shit where you pay almost nothing for them to make it look like he's getting tons of subs and he's getting really none. But basically, what he did on Kick, or what someone did on Kick, they gifted him like 1,600, so 1,600 subs on Kick. Then one of two things happened. Either someone charged them back, meaning there was a refund, or the other possibility is that, again, they used the VPN Argentinian nonsense to try to fool Kick or something, and Kick detected it, and then Kick called him out. And what he claims happened is Kick tried to actually charge back his bank account, and he froze that transaction. So now what they're saying is, basically, this is how he changed his story. Now he's saying that they gave him a negative balance in his partner dashboard. So I have a dashboard right now that says, here's what you're making on Kick every stream every day. His says like negative $8,000 because someone gave him these and then charged them back or whatever it is. So he lost all that revenue, but they paid it to him. See, they gave him $8,000 and he thought he was going to keep it. He thought, oh, they paid me, so I made out. I'm going to make out home free, right? And then they basically hit him with $8,000 bill on his account. So now to make any money on Kick, he actually has to stream for free. Anything he makes on Kick with subs or kicks goes to this deficit that he owes, okay? Now, the best part about it is, if he doesn't stream, they could just sue him. And I bet you they would. I bet you they would sue him and be like, no, you owe us $8,000. You can't just cut and run, you know? Now, this is what people are saying is, if this was the case and it is what he says it is and the person charged back and it wasn't really him doing it, then why is Kick going after him, right? Because that's true. Let's say, for example, someone was committing fraud. You go after the person who committed fraud. They're legally on the hook for it, not the person who's the streamer. So it almost feels like they have evidence that it was actually him who did it, and that's why they're going after him. But there's no way we'll ever know any of this. You know, Kick's never going to disclose that information. He's obviously never going to disclose that information. So anyway, yeah. So he's literally streaming at a deficit until he pays back $8K. How long do you think that's going to take him on Kick? So he'll probably be doing it for months and months before he makes a dime back. Okay. Oh, there you go. Someone tipped $2 and said, I went to check out his stream out of morbid curiosity. His chat archive doesn't move at all. He streams to no one. No, that's the thing. If he has all these viewers that it says he has, if he has all these subs, why is no one watching his streams? Where are they? So it's all fake. For him, it's like, for some bizarre reason, there's like some kind of big important ego he has to satiate, think that he's successful and popular when he's not. You know, like me, do you ever hear me say I'm hugely successful or popular? I'm not. I've told you guys I'm a little rinky-dink dude, you know, but I don't inflate my numbers and lie. You guys see publicly what I've got. Right now, what do I got? 100 people on YouTube, 150? Let's look. 214. What do I got on Kick right now? Like 60? 87? Oh, actually, my numbers were bigger than I thought. So I got about 300 people watching me. You know, I'm happy with that. I'm not expecting, you know, ginormous amount of people who are going to watch me or anything. But this dude just straight up constantly lies about who's watching his content. He inflates it. All of his views on his streams. He inflates his fucking sub number. For what? Everyone makes fun of you constantly. Why do you bother? Right? Because the thing is, all that costs him. He's got to pay for the view botting. He's got to pay for the fake subs. Why does he bother? Why does he waste his time? He's a loser. It's the only explanation, right? Anyway. All right, he did another super chat. He says, LTG is the biggest crash out dummy on the net. Well, there you go. All right. We actually have to start with the game now, folks. I know this has all been very fun and probably, honestly, more fun than the game's going to be tonight. But we do have to begin with the game tonight, so let's begin. Thanks for $81 of support. Let's keep that going and let's hit the goal tonight. Did 100 kicks. Thank you. Let's get that on the leaderboard. So now we're 82 of support. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. All right, here we go. Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. It is time for more Silent Hill F. We're good. Okay, everyone ready? Oh, thank you to DSP Get a Job, who sent me 100 kicks. Well, luckily, I have a good job, and you just sent me my paycheck, so thanks for that. Appreciate that. All right. Now we're 83 bucks of support and climbing tonight. Thank you. Okay. Trying to do a charge attack, they're not letting me. It's so annoying. Right now I cannot do a special attack. They just won't let me because there's too many enemies on the screen. So they won't let me do a special attack at all. so annoying. The combat sucks. It's so boring. The combat is fucking boring as dirt. There's nothing to it. It's so simplistic and stupid. I don't want to do it. I died? Good. I don't even want to do it. It's so fucking boring. And now they're forcing me to kill this enemy I've already killed a million times before. It's super boring. Why didn't it charge? What the fuck? I had it charge. It didn't even count. I just tried to dodge. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. I was frozen and stun locked the entire time. What the hell was that? What was that? Yo, the grab is completely glitched. Great. So I was stun locked the entire time. So they're gonna make me be so bored. They're gonna make me do this the most tedious way possible, where they're gonna make me kill every little single enemy first before I can kill it. It's so dumb. Maybe I'll try the knife. Maybe here, let me do this first. There, so I killed that, right? Died already? Yeah, the kitchen knife does tons of damage. See? So they wanted you to use the kitchen knife and try to kill it quick while killing the little guy, so.
This won't last much longer.
But the kitchen knife is incredibly powerful. It was doing like tons of damage. So again, was that tough? No, it was just tedious because I couldn't just like plow through with a normal weapon. They gave you that knife for a reason, but it was boring. It's the same enemy you've already killed, what, 3-4 times? It was good the first time when it was kind of like a boss fight, but it's not anymore. It's just boring now to kill the same thing a million times. Okay, up the stairs. Isn't this fun? You guys having fun yet? Wow, that was so good, man. What a great combat sequence and situation that was. Can I just skip these? Because, you know, the whole idea of survival horror is to not fight every enemy. But man, it sure seems like they're dead set. No, I have to beat them because I can't save the game if I don't. See that? Look how many enemies there are right now. Oh my god. Survival horror, this is not, man. No way to dodge that. She lunged. Again, it stopped being scary when you saw the same enemies 4,000 times. Like right now, you're back in town. Could they possibly have added a new element? It's the same you've seen like the whole game now, so there's nothing scary. Ooh. All right, let's head up here. Guys, if you are enjoying tonight's Silent Hill F stream and all the antics that we had so far tonight, please support the stream. We're already more than halfway to our support goal, but let's hit it. Let's hit it tonight and get another number on our streak here so that we can do DSP Tries It Mexican food sooner rather than later. Because that's what the next one's actually going to be for your votes on this morning's podcast. This guy's faster than you. I don't know how you're supposed to outrun him, though. And a piece of chocolate. This is stupid. Seriously, man. This game is stupid. Just keep giving me chocolate and random items that I don't need. How about a leveling item? Nah, here's some chocolate. You're just going to sacrifice at the altar. I mean, I want you to think about how stupid that is. If you could just go to the store and buy a bunch of chocolate and then sacrifice it in an altar and get favor with the gods, that would be the easiest way ever to get favor with gods, right?
It's got my home too.
I mean, right now, I'd go buy 100 candy bars, sacrifice them all, and then what? I get godly powers or win the lotto? That's pretty good. Uh-oh. You're in trouble now. Dance, magic, dance. Or Arare. Arare. Whoa. Arare. Whoa. Nope. First time we've actually seen that animation. A $54 super chat. He says, do you think about hot dogs often? All the time. $54. With that, we're now at $140 of support. We are a mere $10 away from hitting our goal tonight, and that is excellent. Thank you so much. Thank you. Excuse me, that is really disgusting. I'm sorry for that. Okay. Oh! Don't you dare close your eyes. Don't you wait, it gets better. I can show you a world with bloated women giving birth to demons, killer mannequins splurting blood and bloated bodies. A whole new world. Oh, yes. Ugh. Can I sing the Shoe song again? We have to find Shoe. If we find Shoe, I'll sing the Shoe song, but we haven't seen him in 2 streams. Okay. No one to tell us no or where to go. Now we can slay these demons. A whole new world. Quick, poke out his big eyes. Pop them like grapes, it's gross now. Oh.
It has no flavor. You're making me drink. You can't even do something simple like this.
Wow.
What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Wow.
You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way.
Wow.
Your father!
Wow. Duh. Wow.
I hated my father.
So I'm curious, in Japanese society, is it a cultural thing that the man of the house is basically above reproach? Like, no matter what he does, even if he's in the wrong, you're not allowed to say he's in the wrong? I don't know, because I don't live in Japan. I don't know anything about that. It certainly seems like that's what they're going for, right? Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of unresolved daddy issues, and that's definitely a major part of the plot. That he was a drunk, and he treated the mother bad, and she tried to stick up for her mom, and her mom said, oh, that's not your place, you're not supposed to do that. Some pretty messed up drama stuff. So here you go, up to this point, you thought that maybe she was like above reproach or whatever, but no. I mean, yeah, I understand that her parents weren't exactly the best parents, but to want to murder them? Like, I'll be honest, when I was growing up, there were times when I really disagreed with the way that my parents were acting or were, you know, treating me as a child growing up with their levels of discipline and the like. I never wished them to die. Not once did I ever say that, oh, I wish my parents were dead. No. You say things that are mean, but you don't go that far. You know what I mean? That's just extreme. Did I ever get whoopings as a child? I would say when I was very young. Yes, initially. But basically what it is, you know, when you get taught discipline at an early age, you learn your lesson, and then you just don't act up anymore. Like let me put it this way. If you're growing up and you find out if you do something wrong or you disobey your parents, you get punished. But if you do something right, you get rewarded, then you want to do the things that are right. And that's what it is. My parents would reward good behavior and punish bad behavior. Therefore, I would always be incentivized to do the good behavior. You know, the way it would work is if, let's say, I got a great report card and I didn't do anything bad for a few months, then when let's say the next holiday, my birthday came up, my parents would ask, what do you want? And they would get me something really nice for my birthday. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not saying that if something went bad that I would get nothing for my birthday, just that if I knew that if I performed better, if I did better, I would be rewarded for it. Therefore, it was always incentivized that I do better, and I would try hard to do better. And I am definitely a believer that people will act better and do better if they're rewarded for it, not punishment for doing bad. I don't think that punishment for doing bad works. I think that rewarding good behavior works better than that. And I think that's what a lot of modern employers miss, is that they just punish the bad behaviors, but they don't reward the good ones. So what's the incentive for me to ever do good? I'll just do the bare minimum and coast instead. You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's true too. King Ferb says a lot of the times in the modern day, the businesses will end up punishing the good workers and let the bad workers skate. You're right. What happens is they find the people who do the best work and then they lean on them to do everything. Meanwhile, the no-loads get by and they don't ever get punished or even lose their jobs. I don't understand that mentality at all, but that seems to be a mentality in the modern day, particularly in the United States, I know for a fact. It's pretty stupid. Oh, come on! Let's go the other way first. Fight this stupid thing. Yet another of the same exact enemy. Again. Split the part soon. Probably 5 more minutes I'll split the part here. Okay, so we gotta go. Okay, let's save. Honestly, you know what? Since we just saved, this is a good place to split the part. Let's go ahead and split it. And when we come back, another hour of Silent Hill F tonight as we're in this dungeon. We'll see how it goes. Cool. Okay. So, guys, very brief break. I just have to pee. And I'll be right back, and then we'll play for another hour. Thank you so much for the early support. I mean, we have an hour left, and we only need $10 to hit the goal tonight. So that is exceptional. Hopefully, we will hit it. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, let's resume. We have an hour again tonight. I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream, and if you are, I would hope that you will support it, and we can hit our goal of 150. We're already at 140. That's 140 of real support that actually came in from real-life humans and viewers, not me gifting to myself or, you know, using Argentinian subs to make it look like people support my content that don't, and then I have no money because I'm an idiot who tries to look like I'm affluent when I'm really not. Anyway, little reference to the beginning of the stream. So, let's continue, shall we? Okay. Okay, folks, welcome back. More Silent Hill F. I didn't know it was gonna explode. I still got hit, even though I perfect dodged. Ramune. Whoa, shoot. Ramune. Whoa. Okay. Ramune. You see the difference between this and regular Silent Hill? If this was regular Silent Hill, we'd be all tense and everything. Here's like nothing to be tense about. Why would I be tense right now? Interrupted. Oh, wow. What great gameplay, huh? I tried the whole time just for him to interrupt. Well, there's nothing you could have done about that at all. Like, literally, there's no way I could have avoided that. That was a guaranteed hit. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh. Our house in the middle of hell. Our house. They want to rip off my face and feed me poison tea. Our house in the middle of Silent Hill. Our house. Chocolate. Our house in the middle of Silent Hill. Our house. Do 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 do. Unica wears her Sunday best, but then a stupid fox demon rips off all her dress. Now she has a demon arm, but she can freeze time, so there's no cause for alarm. What the hell are we looking at? Oh man, this is her dad being a drunkard. Look at this, man. Oh, you idiot! Right there. Guys, can we get some support to get to the goal? We're literally $10 away, everybody. Can we hit this goal so we can just say we hit it and then we don't have to worry about it? We can say we're at, what will we be at then? 3? 3 goals? Just gifted 2 subs over on Kick, everyone. By the way, those are real subs, real support for a real streamer. Thank you so very much for the real support tonight. So with that, it is official. Here tonight, the Silent Hill F stream. We have done it. We have hit our support goal. Okay. Welcome back, Jade. Okay. Yes, I am aware there's multiple endings. I did not know there's only one on the first playthrough. I'm not doing multiple playthroughs. So I've already been asked by my audience to look up the other endings, which I might. I might just watch the other endings on someone else's, channel. We can react to it. I couldn't do anything. I was completely frozen and not able to move whatsoever. Well, that was fair. Look how fast he is. You guys are sliming me all night long. I feel so funky. I did not press B. What the heck? No, you can't go back. Once you go through the door, you cannot go back. Just keep doing uppercuts. He just keeps doing uppercuts. thinks he's a fighting game character, for God's sakes. Okay.
Women get treated no differently than animals.
Well, with your father, who apparently is a scumbag, a raging alcoholic. You know what I like is that, so apparently they're in massive debt, right? Because he got swindled or whatever. But he has money for the liquor, right? Isn't that funny? Isn't it funny that when people get into all these problems, they still have money for their vices, right? Anyway. Okay. Support's great today, Jade. We hit the goal on both streams, so we're all good. Good stuff. You know this idiot? Alright, you know what? Fucking shut up. What, it's open? Oh, I guess I gotta do a puzzle here, too, while I'm fighting this idiot? How exactly am I supposed to do any attacks on this guy when he's so fast? Very annoying. Oh, that... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh? What? I don't get it. There's two of her? Is it alternate personalities? Is it... How did she just talk to herself if this was a memory? None of this makes any sense, of course. 0 cents. Wow. Is that her whole family? Her whole family is dead. Who did it? Defeat your parents. Okay. Well, that was so exciting. Let me tell you guys, the build-up was amazing. Again, from what I'm to understand, if you were playing on hard instead of the standard story difficulty, is the enemies have more health and hit you for more. That's it. So it would have been exactly the same fight, except I would have had to just hit them more. Was that the fox demon? I think that was supposed to be the fox demon she's been working with all along. Basically just absorbed the souls of her parents. Oh no! Oh no, you guys were asking. Oh no. You guys were asking, now you get it. Oh, no. Oh. You see? Here, drink some more lava. Probably is, too. Are you seriously just gonna keep passing this bowl back and forth? Like, this is actually a scene? You're drinking it because now you're some kind of a spirit demon fox werewolf. We're close to the end. I'm being told we're close to the end of the game. Yeah, Jade, I don't know. I don't know what anything we saw tonight is representing. Like, the fact that there were two of her, I don't get. Like, the game is insinuating you should know what that meant, that there were two of her, but I didn't understand it. Like I said, there's many different things it could have been, but I don't know what it is the game is actually saying it's supposed to be. We're back here again. We're back here. Yeah, I get the feeling we're near the end. We'll probably do one more spirit world and one more real world, and that's probably the finale. So maybe 1 to 2 more streams to wrap it up, I think. It's obvious at this point her parents are dead, and I think what they're saying there was, basically they're dead, and now this fox demon essentially has eaten everyone in town except her. He chose her to be like his next bride, companion, whatever. So he gave her all these powers so she can survive. Meanwhile, everyone else in town basically got killed by the fog. And I think that's what they were showing. That was actually him that killed the parents in that scene that we just saw. That was him that liquefied them. I'm pretty sure that's what that was supposed to be. Okay. Well, the good news is we have a place to save, which is the perfect opportunity right now. And we will play this again, obviously, next week. And I don't know if it'll take 1 or 2 more streams, but absolutely, I would like to finish it and see how it ends. Like it's like Resident Evil without the puzzles at all, right? And I have it on hard. I have puzzles on hard, and where were they? Where were the puzzles? I feel like I got cheated. Like there is a big chunk missing that's not complete. But anyway, well, that is it for Silent Hill F tonight. next time when we play it, we may finish it. We may not. I don't know how much is left because you know me, I don't spoil. People in chat are saying I am near the end. So maybe it's just one more stream to wrap it up. If it's 2, it's fine. I'm just curious, you know, what it's going to be. But Grande Dio says, what? Running around that maze of a house wasn't a fascinating puzzle? I mean, it wasn't even really a maze. You just check every door, kill the enemies in your way, pick up the items, keep walking through. There wasn't really a puzzle in the house besides the metals puzzle, like how to actually arrange them. And once you just read through it once, it was simple. It wasn't hard. So, I mean, what would easy have been? Seriously. And yes, in the story, this girl, Hinako, is a minor, yet she's basically being groomed to become a demon's bride. So the demon is a pedophile groomer, but he's a demon. So I guess they're definitely saying this is a bad thing, huh? Jade says, baby, Foxman is Joker and she's Harley. But anyway, thank you guys. You were a great audience tonight. Great support. Those watching on demand still, thank you for continuing to watch. Next time, we might wrap it up. We might not. I guess it depends. We'll find out. But thank you guys for watching Silent Hill F, and I'll see you next time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm confused. I think everyone is. Unless you've already looked up the plot or whatever. Definitely, the game seems quite confusing. It's obvious they're not really trying to give you a full explanation as of yet what is going on in the game. So, I guess we'll see. What, for those of you who've beaten it, because there's 2 people in chat who are talking like they know, do you guys think I would beat it in another 2-hour stream? Or do you think there's more than that and I would need another stream? I'm just curious because obviously I'm trying to gauge my schedule, like what I'm going to be doing when. What do you guys think? 1 stream because I'm story mode. If I do good, I'll beat it on the next stream. All right. Thank you all. Have a good night. See you all in the morning. Good night and peace out. I want to see how the game ends tonight, and if the ending that we get isn't satisfying and we don't really get our answers, then I'm probably going to end up looking up other endings so we can see them all. There's absolutely 0 chance of me replaying this game. They're out of their mind if they think people should waste time playing this game over and over. It sucks. It's our first support of the night. 5 subs. Thank you for that. Earlier today, I don't know what happened on Kick. We had almost no support from Kick at all during Call of Duty. We did have good support, don't get me wrong. There was a good amount of support from YouTube, and there were some tips, but Kick, there was 1 sub and like 2 Kick chats, that was it. So I don't know what happened, but thank you for already getting a great start to the night here. You are awesome, thank you for that. Jane is saying hello to your future stepdad tonight over on Kick. If a Cowboy fan, what's going on, man? Mia, it's fine. No, so earlier today, right at the end of my Call of Duty stream, people are like, Phil, this is weird. Some of us are getting pop-ups for age verification on your stream, and we can't super chat anymore. So come to find out, my trolls, these, drooling idiots, tried to mass flag my stream. And the thing is, they probably have been doing this nonstop for ages. So there was one of my highlight clips that I have in my intro when I take my breaks, right? Apparently, they mass flagged all of the highlight clips, and YouTube's AI is so stupid, it actually picked up a highlight clip and said there was nudity in it. There is no nudity in any of my content. There none. 0 nudity. What are they talking about? So it made no sense at all. So I appealed it. And of course, what's going to happen is YouTube will probably drag their feet for a week, have their AI review it again and say, oh, there's no nudity, and then just restore it. The problem is it happened during the live stream, and that's frustrating. So I'm basically never going to play that highlight clip ever again, because if YouTube's AI is so stupid to think that a highlight clip from a video game is nudity, there's nothing to stop it from making that same mistake again and again and again. So it is what it is. Really incredibly dumb. YouTube run by AI morons. Yeah, nothing I can do about it, but it's fine. It shouldn't happen again. If it does, all you do is you appeal it and then it gets cleared up. It's not a big deal. I just hope that it doesn't repeatedly happen during a live stream like that. Okay. No, Buckwell, that is not it whatsoever. I like literally what I'm telling you is it was a highlight clip. It was just me playing highlights during a break. Because people want to try to make shit up and be like, well, it was probably because you said this and you did this. No, stop. Stop. I'm telling you what it was now. Stop saying dumb shit. It was highlight clips when I wasn't even here. I went on my break. I was spending time with my wife, and I was running highlights of previous playthroughs from 100 years ago, none of which have nudity or sexual content, and it flagged one of the videos for nudity when there's no nudity. So you can stop with the nonsense. Okay. Your future stepdad says, can you say hello to Jade? Yes, Jade, so your future stepdad said hello back. So we are at 5 out of 10 goals hit. We're at 5 out of 10 goals hit, halfway. The DSP tries at Mexican food, and it should happen sooner rather than later. We keep hitting goals. We'll probably be doing it Tuesday or Wednesday, so let's go. Thank you, guys. Okay, gifted a sub. Remember, everyone, we have all new animations for all different kinds of support, whether it is super chats, the new Kicks system over on Kick, tips. They all have Halloween-themed animations with sound effects and things that will play. This is the first full week I'm actually doing that, so I'm excited for that. I hope that you guys like them. There's actually still a few we haven't seen. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay. Jade says, we want a temperature check in the studio, 81 degrees, and it will get cooler because as soon as the sun goes down, it gets nice and cool in here. But that's the problem. We need the sun to go down. So it'll be nice and comfy here tonight for Silent Hill's conclusion. It should not be a problem at all. Tomorrow, it's going to suck. Tomorrow, it's going to be sunny. Let's take a look. 270. We're up to 38 of support already. Thank you guys so very much. No, I don't even know because I appealed it, and it says now appeal again. For what? I already appealed it. What are you talking about? I don't even care. I'm not going to argue with it. It's just insane stupidity. YouTube's, I'm telling you, their AI is so dumb. It doesn't know what the hell it's doing. You know, it's already made by a bunch of fucking morons. So I'm not shocked that it doesn't work at all. All right, here we go. I'm so pumped for this. Okay. Well, everyone, we're finally here. We're at the end of Silent Hill F for a gifted membership. I appreciate that. Now we're up to 41 bucks of support and climbing. Thank you, guys. Let's keep that momentum going and hit that goal for the conclusion of Silent Hill tonight. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. All right, so I changed my desktop resolution, so now we can actually play at 4K again, even though it should have done that anyway, but I'm not even going to argue. The game just doesn't know what it's doing. All right. Soul Siphon. Total survival horror gameplay, baby. Oh, I'm so terrified. Survival horror. Action fucking button mashing. Oh. I got a question. Did the makers of this game ever play a survival horror game before? Are they aware of the concept that you're supposed to have, like, inventory management, like, issues? Because inventory is, like, rare, but the items you find are all important. Like, here I have a bunch of, like, worthless items. I just keep finding. Why do I need 700 healing items? When will it be a situation where I need them all? So far, there's been none. Well, thank you for saying. Someone says they're a detractor, but they don't actually hate me and they appreciate me for who I am. That's fine. Listen, if that's the truth, then I don't think you're really a detractor. I think there's a group of people out there who like to laugh at my misadventures and shit, and that's fine. A detractor is someone who, like, actually actively wants to be toxic and be like, everything I do is wrong, no matter what. You know, I can never get a win. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of messed up. So I don't believe that if you're just here to have some fun and laugh every once in a while, I don't think that you're a detractor. You know, but then again, some people just say, oh, I'm a detractor. I don't think so. Okay, this is going to become annoying because I'm not going to know where I've been. Like, I'm going to get confused and start going in circles. Like, right now, is this where we came from? I did 100 kicks over there on Kick. Thank you so much. For the record, you were pretty much the only person earlier today who supported me on Kick. There was one other person. I want to say thank you for that. I swear there's some nights when like there's insane, overwhelming support on Kick, and there's other times when there's nothing, and I appreciate you guys supporting me on Kick right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Can't see. I'm on the wall, so I can't see anything. Great. Amazing. Isn't this just so survival horror, guys? Like, I'm so terrified because I'm a half fox demon god monster that can kill people with my monster hand. I'm so scared. How about you guys? Maybe it's a cultural thing. In Japan, are people just afraid that one day they're going to be turned into fox monsters or something? Maybe in Japan this is a thing. I don't know. There you go. I'm being told this is definitely targeted entertainment for the Japanese first. I guess because I'm not a huge Japanophile, that's why it goes over my head. I'm ready. There's 2 of them. Holy shit, what am I supposed to do? I'm trapped. Look what the game just did to me. The game trapped me in the corner. I can't move. Gee, thanks, game. Wow, what a well-designed part of the game this is, huh? Wow, you guys knew what you were doing. Survival horror. No, it's just an awful action game is what it is. It's really bad. I can't move right now. And I can't charge up. Remember, I'm supposed to be able to charge up. Can't charge up. Okay, finally. Okay, now I can transform. I have enough of the energy that I can transform when I get overwhelmed, and then I'll have like super armor. So, okay. So that was terrible. I ran into the room. One enemy, I go to fight him. Another one spawns next to me, and I'm stuck against the wall and can't get out. Terrible game design. Atrociously bad. Thunder! 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 Thanks for a buck. I appreciate it. Let's go, guys. Please get some support for the conclusion of this wacky game. I'm toughing it out to see the ending with you guys. Let's go. Please, let's hit that goal tonight. Get some momentum going, shall we? How did I just miss? I went right through it. It whiffed. Okay. These segments suck. These segments are so boring. Like, I think I've definitely, the real world stuff is the stuff I liked. Every single time we go on to this demon world thing, I hate it. It's boring as shit. I don't know why it's even in the game, honestly. Not adding anything. Yeah, they just say, oh, a fox god wants her or whatever. Why do we have to fucking do all this grindy shit? How do I break the seal? I don't know. How do I break the seal? What do you want me to do? I can't break any of these talismans. Wait, now this one broke. What? Okay, we have the White Sparrow crest.
Afraid.
One more to go. I have no idea how we're gonna figure this out. Like, where they're gonna go. Ah! Who would stab a fox in the ass like that? That's not right. That's some messed up stuff. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? How are you? Oh, are you kidding? This again? A millionth time? They haven't figured out how boring this is? I guess not. They think this is like scary or challenging. It's not. It's really boring. Why is she attacking the wall? I killed it. I didn't. She's still alive, apparently. How many fucking hits to kill him? There, she's dead. Oh, of course. It's so boring. Hey, remember when Silent Hill was about survival? Anyone? Not endless waves of combat?
Forgive me for interrupting.
Oh shit, who's this?
I see.
Well, that was rude. He listened to the whole conversation. Come on. No? This is bizarre. I can't even put any in this side. It doesn't work. Look. It just zooms in and then stops. And goes away. So, okay, so they're telling you these are the right ones then, right? Okay. Okay, what do I do? Take it out? Remove. Oh, wait, it's because I didn't have them. They were still in the holes. Oh. This is stupid, obviously. It's going to be really dumb. How is he not going to be able to see them? This is stupid. It's a really dumb puzzle. So, notices not the two birds in conflict. So wait, the fox brings along his followers in triumph. So who is the fox bringing along their followers? The fox would be the person here. This person's in charge, obviously. This is who they're carrying. Okay. So that's got to be the fox. So he doesn't notice the birds in conflict. It would have to be behind him, right? Like, they'd have to be behind him. If they're in front of him, he'll see them. So the only two places where the birds could really be looking at each other and see each other are right here, I think. Right? Look, now they're looking at each other. I mean, that would make sense. The fox, he's the leader. He goes in with his followers, so he gets the fox emblem. The two birds are fighting down here, and he can't see them because they're behind him. Oh, no, that's not the solution. That's logical. That makes sense. The solution has to be something insanely stupid because these puzzles are terrible, right? They're awful puzzles. I mean, it's hard puzzles, but they're not hard. They're just stupid. They're poorly designed. So I have no idea. I'm probably just going to look it up, to be honest. This whole game, the puzzles have been atrocious. They're not fun at all. They're just boring, or they're either too easy or too cryptic. None of them has actually been a difficult puzzle you had to think or solve. They've just been stupid. So I'm probably not even going to bother with it, to be honest. Like, how the fuck would I know what they're talking about? Yeah, all this was outlined in red. I know, it doesn't matter, though. Because look, there's 4 things outlined in red. There's only 3 medallions, so it doesn't matter what's outlined in red. It doesn't mean that that's the solution or anything. The game's designed poorly. It's garbage. How would you take the white bird? So, wait a minute. So this guy's holding a piece of thread. The thread's going out here. Where does the thread go? Does the thread disappear? Does the thread go down to this? Like, I don't know where the thread goes. You can't tell where that thread is going that's coming off of that thing. It's supposed to be a lantern, right? Alright, I better take these again. And even stupid, even worse, it doesn't tell you if you've got it right or wrong. It just assumes you're going to know all 3 perfectly without saying, oh, that was correct, or no, that's not where that one goes. Instead, it's just, oh, no, you're wrong. Okay, well, there's like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 spots for 3 crests. Now, I'm sure, here's what it's going to be. You ready? I'm going to explain it right now. Let's go to the text one more time. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. What does that mean? How would a blackbird take the white bird? It's a translation issue. I'm sure if we were reading this in Japanese, that would make sense. I don't know what the fuck that means. Take it? Does it mean that it wants to kidnap it? It wants to, put it into like a cage? Does it mean it wants to put it in a bag and carry it with it? Does it mean it actually wants to have sex with it? I don't know. I'm not stupid. Maybe if I was stupid, I would understand that, but I'm smart. So I don't know what that means. In Japanese, I bet that translation makes sense. Not in English. The white bird wishes to resist. Okay. How? What are you talking about? It's a medallion. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. So reading it that way, what it should mean is that wherever you put this medallion, this fox medallion, it cannot see the birds, right? It should not be able to see them. But the thing is, let's say we put the fox medallion any of these places, right? Then it still shouldn't be able to see the birds. Like, you would think the birds should be in here, because you can see that these are like underneath an awning or whatever. But he shouldn't be able to see that. Yeah, fuck this game. I'm just going to look it up. This is awful. The puzzles are atrociously bad, designed by idiots who don't even understand English. So I'm just going to look it up. Silent Hill F. Dumb fucking game, really. I just have no patience for it anymore. Medallions puzzle. Hard. Hard mode. Here you go. Yo, what the? You fucking ad popped up? Yo, IGN, kiss my ass. This is the last puzzle. Yep, it's the last puzzle in the game. Okay. It's the most difficult in the game. Your goal is to place 3 crests you just found, the fox, sparrow, and black sparrow and white sparrow, in 9 slots in a bizarre fox-themed mural. You get no feedback about whether an individual choice is correct. Either the puzzle is unsolved or the entire mural dissolves with no middle ground. You might be here for a minute. Your only clue is on the wall to the left. Basic mechanics do not change between difficulties, but the hint gets increasingly more metaphorical and plot relevant as the puzzle gets tougher. There's no real trick. It's about trying to interpret a metaphor, although some of it makes more sense when you know the mural on any difficulty is a veiled story about Hinako herself, who she's turned out to be in the end. We've discovered the solution to the mural puzzle can differ wildly between runs, even if both players are on the same difficulty setting. The mural is one of the late game puzzles that changes upon what ending you're on track to receive, so we're operating on the assumption that it has a full 12 possible solutions. This guide is under construction while we collect all solutions. Are you fucking insane? This actually might be the worst fucking survival horror game I've ever played in my life. There's 12 possible solutions and they all change. So for the clue that they gave me, the fox crest goes into the leader's fan. There's a leader with a fan? He is the only one that anyone's following. We already did that, okay? The other crests will go into... Okay, they're saying, get this... I'm supposed to know that the birds are supposed to go into the crest holes here and here because these 2 guys are fighting over a lantern. Where in the puzzle does it explain that these guys are representative of the crests? So this guy right here is actually supposed to be the black bird. How would you know that? The answer is you wouldn't. Because the game doesn't tell you. The game just assumes that you're fucking psychic and you know what the game developer was thinking at the time when they designed the puzzle. This one is this guy fighting over it, so that's resist, right? Wait, what? According to this, that was correct. I'm serious. Oh no, it's the other way around. Now how does this even make sense? How would you supposed to know that the black one is supposed to go into this slot? How would you even know that? That doesn't even make sense because they're not even facing each other now. Look. Fuck this game and fuck the people who made it. I mean it. This game sucks. This is actually one of the worst survival horror games I've ever played in my life, and I've played a lot, and I love survival horror. This is not survival horror. This is a fucking atrocity. And if this is what the future of survival horror is, you can count me out. I'm not going to be playing these fucking games anymore. I'll just play the old ones. This is trash. Holy shit, dude. Anyway.
Now
thank you for $3. Super sticker. Appreciate that. I like how he says this stuff like she's supposed to know what the hell they're doing. How would she possibly know what they're even doing? No, you see, you put it in the wrong hole. Didn't you read the 17 clues that were scrawled on the wall and translate them from Japanese to English? You idiot. Why am I seething? Because the game sucks. That's why. I wanted this game to be great. It's awful. It really is just not enjoyable. Pathetic. It makes me sad for the future of survival horror if this is where we're going. I don't want other games to be like this. I want more Chronos. I want more Silent Hill 2 Remake. I want more Tortured Souls. That's what I want. Less of this slop. I don't even know where we are right now. Because we keep going back and forth between the 2 dimensions. I have no clue what we're even looking at right now. Is this when her parents disappeared or whatever? So is it just me? Okay. Or are there 2 versions of her? One version is the one in the demon world or whatever with the fox monster, right? The fox god. And she's ready to marry this thing. While this version of her is doing nothing but resisting. Resisting, because I think the fox god is the fog monster, from what I can understand. Do they really think you're gonna fight all these things? Are they fucking stupid? Do they really think that you want to fight all these monsters right now? Am I really expected to? This fucking is terrible. I have to fight all these monsters right now. Apparently, yeah. They actually want me to. Wow. So once again, I have to fight all these insanely generic monsters we've already killed 7,000 times. We have to do it again. I can't charge my special ability. It takes too long. I can't. I can't charge my special ability. It takes too long. This is awful. Shut the fuck up. What is going on? Now these things are on the ground and I can't get to her. This sucks so bad. The game is so fucking annoying and not fun. What is wrong with you? Fun! Stop running. Did you see I'm a homicidal maniac? Come over here. This is my Halloween murder spree. Alright, so now are they going to allow me to actually run now? Because I don't even know where I am. I have no idea where I'm going. This was a dead end, right? No, now it opens. So this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Yikes, this sucks. Kill the same 3 enemies another 100 times. There hasn't been enough times this fucking happened so far. Holy shit, dude. Can we just watch the ending? Nah, I think we are gonna tough through how bad it is. We're gonna tough through the ending here to at least see a legit one run end, and then we'll probably watch the other. This is just fucking trash.
I'll slaughter you.
Why am I stuck all of a sudden? I can't even move. Yeah, extra weapon, steel pipe, that's good. Dude, I gotta fight another one? Are they out of their minds? You literally want me to fight another one? Yeah, I think I have to. Unless they let me go back, I don't know. Did I come from here? I don't even know where I came from. I'm so lost. I think they actually want me to kill another one. This is insane. What moron thought this was a good game? You guys just kill the same enemies another 400,000 times at the end of the game. Genius level to game development. Look how many there are now. Keep in mind, they want you to beat this game 4 to 5 times to see all the endings. I'm serious. 4 to 5 times the worst fucking survival horror game ever made. Alright, so now where do I go now that I killed all those? I don't know, it's like a dead end. It's seriously a dead end. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, did this just open? No. Yes. It did. Oh, wow. You couldn't even tell. I really have to fight all these again, or can I just go? No, I have to fight them. I can't do anything. They got me trapped in the corner. The combat sucks. I can't move. Absolutely atrocious game. Oh, great gameplay, huh? Dude, I don't want to play it. I really don't even want to play it at this point, but I've played so long, I want to beat it. The game is just so fucking bad. I'm having zero fun. Silent Hill, where it's mandatory that you kill entire armies of undead enemies in the streets. No stealth whatsoever. Who wants that in 2025? Just use your brainless American brain to bash things with a crowbar, right? Yeah, that's what Americans want. Give it to them. Yo, how many times I hit this thing is still not dead? I actually feel like that's what it is. Like, modern game devs don't think that, like, the modern gamer can handle the subtlety of real survival horror anymore. So this is what we get, this slop. Look at this. Just fight 700 enemies in the street. Wow, survival horror, huh? Mandatory kills. No chance to sneak by. We having fun yet? Still not fucking dead. How many hits does it take? Can't hit the guy. He's in a big cloud of nonsense. What happened there? I bounced. He's still not dead. Yo, it's so bad. Okay, did it open now? Where was the way that we were trying to go and it was locked? This way? I think this is it. Yep. Oh my god, this game is awful.
You are doing is incredibly rude. Then,
So that's probably her. That's her arm that was grafted on. So this is her two sides. The fog monster is her other side that wants to marry the fox demon. But she can't say goodbye to her old self. She can't do it. I feel like it's an allegory. That was her old self, but her new self wants to be married to this fox demon, so you have to get rid of your old self first. That's why she saw two of herself in that scene. Yeah, we never got to sing the Shu song ever again because Shu hasn't been in the game since. Like, literally, he's gone from the game now. He's totally 100% been erased from the game. He doesn't exist anymore. So, no more Shu. Well, exactly right. Content Enjoyer says, I think the game's trying to be deep, but it's really just shit. Yeah, it's like that turd deep down. You're trying to get out, and it gets stuck in there. You know, I think Wings would say it's a turd that went sideways. That's what it feels like. You're like, it's one of those spiky ones. You're like, oh, God, it hurts on the way out. Like, fuck. I just want to pass this turd, but it won't come out. It hurts. All right. So here's what we'll do. We've been playing for an hour. Obviously, this is probably like the final boss and then the finale, but we'll need some time probably to maybe watch some of the other endings and stuff. So we'll split the part here. The next part will officially be the final part of Silent Hill app. I'll see you then. Okay. Guys, I gotta pee quickly. I'll be right back. But in the meantime, if you could support the stream, we're at, what, not even $50 of support? I mean, please get some support for the end of Silent Hill. I'm toughing through this shit. I would appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's finish this. But again, I would appreciate support for the finale of the playthrough, okay? Okay, here we go. Folks, it's been a wild ride. Some of it's been enjoyable. Some of it. But I think it's time to put an end to it. Let's go. Let's see the end of this game. Gee, does this look like a final boss room to you? So what I think is happening is there was this mystical sword. It actually had put this demon, this fox demon, sealed in a tree in the town for a long time. Well, some treasure hunters or thrill seekers went to find the sword, found it, removed it. The fox demon was freed from the tree. Somehow, we don't know yet. Maybe we'll get this answer. The fox demon honed in on Hinako. And Hinako had this big decision to make. Was she going to be the bride of the fox demon or not? Well, she was granted demon-like powers from him, and she used those demon-like powers to go throughout her town and basically wreak revenge on those who she saw had mistreated her, including her parents, her friends, and everybody else. Hence the fog going through town, killing everyone. The reason that everyone thinks she's dead is because she had interaction with this fox demon who apparently was impersonating a man, an older man. And she disappeared. So that's why her friends were saying she was already dead at the beginning of the game. They think she's already been murdered. Maybe this is her ghost or something, right? That's my guess. Now, of course, with Silent Hill, it's always an allegory for something. So just because I think that's what I've pieced together of the plot, that doesn't necessarily mean that's actually happening. It could be all an allegory for something that's going on, right? But I think it's two sides of her fighting. One side of her wants to escape and be powerful with this fox demon, while the other side of her is mad that she's going to have to give up all of her life, of her friends and her family and everyone to do that. Seems like there's like a dichotomy there between her. And then there, what happened was the fox demon version of her killed the old version, taking over. So now this is the finale, but how will it go? We don't know, right? Let's see. The only reason I say fox demon is because his name is like a long name I forgot. Didn't it start with an O or something? Yeah, exactly. This could all be allegorical and none of this is really happening. It's all a reference to something else that happened to her that traumatized her. That's how Silent Hill usually is. We don't actually know what's going on. None of this demon stuff probably even exists. I don't know what that is. Arts and crafts. What is that supposed to mean? Hey, here's something I bought at, the discount craft store for like $5. Here it is. My betrothal gift. Here's something I made out of pipe cleaners and popsicle sticks. Well, she's infected anyway. What does this mean? Did the god betray her? What is going on? No, this is how she becomes the fog demon. Okay. So she killed her former human self to become a god. Thanks for the super chat. We'll address all this when the cutscene story is over. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Wait, now she's back to this again? What is going on? Why is she back to this form now? Why is she back to being this form again? I don't get it. Okay.
The town. It's beautiful.
She thinks it's beautiful like this. I love it. Mutated flesh. Mold. Great. Why are the enemies back? The enemies in this game don't even make sense. Like, why are we getting attacked by enemies now? Didn't we do everything that the god wanted, the fox god? So if that's the case, why are we being attacked? And now we're forced to kill them. Are you kidding? Boy, they don't understand how boring their own game is, do they? They actually think this is fun. It's not. I'm bored, dude. I just want to see the end. I don't want to kill 700 generic enemies. You fucking idiotic game developers. Still blocked, so we cannot go that way. It's blocked. We got a bunch of items now. Let's pray for a speedy ending. We already read that. So is she saying it was her decision to run off with this guy? There's definitely something going on, okay? Seriously? This is not the real story. Like I said, with Silent Hill, they always make it an allegory or a reference, but that's not what's overtly happening. It's something in the character's mind. So I get a distinct feeling that what we're being told is the story is not really what's going on. There's something else that's happening this entire time, and it's just not clear. The only item that I kept are the full heals to give us basically everything, and the pills, yeah. So we saved it for the end. I'll probably use it for the final boss fight. Of course. I love that the game has absolutely no concept at all that it's boring, and that this combat is repetitive and shitty, and no one wants to do it. The game has no concept of itself that it's bad, so it just keeps throwing more garbage at you when you just want to see the end. Especially like, see, I'm only going to beat this game once, but what if you actually wanted to see all the endings for yourself and earn them, right? You know how long it would take? How fucking long would it take to go through this game and have to do all this grinding gameplay over and over? It's awful. Jade says, maybe it's a Joker and Harley Quinn relationship. I feel like it's definitely not. Like, for example, this demon, even if it is a demon, it does not have her best interests at heart whatsoever. Looks like he just wants to own her as a possession. And by the way, who's to say that she's even his only one, right? Like, maybe this guy's had others or has others, and we just don't know about it. Wrigley says, how do people manage to play through this 5 times and see it all? They just have insane amount of patience, free time, or just like wasting their life, I guess. I don't know what else to say. I really don't even know how to answer the question. Leave it to Konami to be the company to do this, too. To take a franchise that everyone absolutely loved and put out this fucking stinky turd and then name it that franchise just to piss everybody off who loves it. That's a classic move by a bad game dev company. And it's sad because they didn't used to be bad. Konami used to be one of the best. But they went astray about 10 years ago, and they have not come back. Where are you going? By the way, we've been through this town 700 times, and we're doing it again. I don't think I've ever retreaded my steps more than this Silent Hill either. Any other Silent Hill game, you've never gone back to the same areas like 5-6 times. This is like the 6th time we've been in this area of the town. What purpose is having me do all this repetitive gameplay serving at all? It's literally not doing anything for us at all. It's not adding anything to the game. This is a complete waste of time. Fuck this. I'm not even doing this no more. Let's just run to where we're supposed to go. No, the truth is, seriously, the truth is, if they didn't have all this shit, this game would be like 4 hours long. Imagine if this game didn't have any of the awful combat. It would be 4 hours. They'd be like, wow, I paid $80 or $70 or whatever for 4 hours. What a rip. Like, I know what we'll do. We'll pad it with insanely boring gameplay. Just have the player do the same shit, the same 4 enemies for the entire game over and over, And even in the final segment, when you think it's over, you're gonna get your ending. No, padded another half an hour. Jeez. I mean, seriously, if this is how modern games are gonna go, I might have to start skipping like tons of games. I don't wanna play this. I can't move at all, I'm stun locked. Like, the best part about the game is the graphics at this point. I can't move. Dude, I wish the game would stop wasting my time. Really. It certainly wasted my money. I wish it could stop wasting my time. I can't move. Look what the camera just did. Look at the camera. What's it doing? Dude, the camera just did whatever it wanted right there. Couldn't do anything. Can't move, they're stun locking me. I still can't attack. Look. Why am I still fighting the same fucking 4 enemies? What is wrong with this game? This is not fun, you fucking buffoonish idiots who made it, man. You're so dumb. I'm so bored. We're still not done. There's still more enemies somewhere. Here. And there's a boss coming. Can't wait to get Sweet Relief and not have to play this anymore. I want my sweet relief. Oh. Dude, this game never ends, man. It's fucking just going on endlessly. Sucks. Doesn't know how bad it is. So this is the real human Hinako, apparently still alive, but now sucked to the other dimension. It's got to be the final sequence. No point in turning back now. Oh, there's plenty of point. You got better things to do. Way better things to do. Tons of reasons.
Won't you?
So who is the yellow-haired doll? Who is it supposed to represent? Her doll is her sister? Well, her sister was that demon that was already there. I don't know. The thing is, the doll is like white, she's Caucasian, and has blonde hair. There's been no one in the game who's been Caucasian with blonde hair. So I have no idea what the doll is really representing at this point. Oh no.
You asked for it.
Come on. You asked for it. More generic button mashing combo action. Take it. Wow. Come on, please end. Oh no. Don't tell me she has to backtrack through all of the demon worlds back to back now.
You're in my
fighting
way
more
again.
enemies. She does, doesn't she?
Okay.
What are you doing? She's right in front of you. Attack it. What are you doing? Why now does the move not work? She whiffs every time. This is so stupid. Thank you for $10. Guys, we're at 62 bucks of support. Please, can we hit that goal tonight for the conclusion of this horrid game that we're not playing anymore? Let's go, please. More support, please, and thank you. Let's not end it on a low note, with me basically suffering through the end of this shit. This really is. She has to go through every area of the demon world, back to back. Also, how many times has she said it's the end, and then we have another drag of generic gameplay, and another drag of generic combat, and another drag of generic gameplay? Like, when will the fucking story end? Stop saying it's gonna end if it doesn't. Please. Just end now. Isn't this where she fought? Yeah, see, this is where she fought her friend. The first boss fight was on this bridge. Seriously, is this really gonna be have to go through the entire fucking demon world in one go? They ain't fucking around. It really is a waste of your time. This is the game that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it thinking it was Silent Hill. But now that I'm at the end, I know that it... Alright, fuck this. This just sucks. This is just terrible. Dude, we just had a save room. Why is there another save room? We just had one. So it's obvious this Hinako has never been here because she's looking around like it's her first time seeing all these statues and everything. This is not the one that willingly accepted the fox demon as her husband or whatever. Keeper, guardian, partner, maybe not even partner, maybe he owns her. He's a piece of property now. Who knows, right? Get to the sub over on Kick. Thank you. Up to 87 of support. Thank you, guys. Ugh. It's hard for me to stay awake. I'm serious. I'm bored. She crashed out. There you go. She crashed out.
I want myself back. Give back everything you've taken.
What a great response. Okay, fuck you. What the fuck? Can't lock onto the boss right now, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Very exciting. More? Are you kidding? I have to do more? Thanks, guys, for your support. I'm just gonna try to escape at this point. I'm hoping that I could just run and leave. Seriously? Look, there's a path of red capsules everywhere. Look, they're everywhere. Oh, great. What is on the ground? What the hell? Oh, it's pills. All the pills that she took. I wonder if the ending's different if you don't take any pills. Someone said if you take no pills, it's different. So we would have got a different ending. I don't know. That's a police siren. What is going on?
Get out of our
Get out of our way? What does that mean? Our way. That's it. This is fucking terrible. Can we just get an explanation of the ending? I'm not watching the other endings. It takes too long. I just want to know what the truth is about the story. I just don't care. That's literally the ending, too. That's the end of the game right there. What? I don't understand it. Here, I'm going to skip the credits because I don't want to listen to these credits. I just want to see if there's anything post-credits, then we'll talk about it. Combat, awful. Puzzles, awful. Story, it's okay. But is this game worth $70? No, not at all. It's only a 12-hour experience tops, and then they expect you to replay that awful experience 4 or 5 more times to see more endings. Here's the truth. I was going to watch the endings. I don't want to watch the endings. I really don't. I have no desire. I'm done. I thought the ending was okay. I don't care what the other endings are. I don't even want to know because I don't really want to revisit this universe. I don't like it. I would not waste another minute playing it. With Nier Automata, the elements of the game were fun, and then replaying it, you get more out of it. Here, I don't want to wade through the river of shit again to get to maybe the golden nugget at the end of the river. You know what I'm saying? Just tell me the fucking story now. The combat's bad. The puzzles are bad. I don't want to do that again. That gauntlet, those gauntlets of combat at the end was atrocious. When have you ever had to do a actual gauntlet of combat required to kill all the enemies in Silent Hill to beat the game? Only maybe final boss room or something. That's it. Okay. Silent Hill 2 did have a couple of that kind of things at the end. I will take that back because I remember there's that room where you have to fight the 2 mini bosses. It's really annoying. But still, like, what the fuck? Yikes. Yikes. Thanks for watching. And by the way, Had did a $5 Australian super chat, which is around $3 American. And so guys, this is it for today's content. If you wanted to support the stream, now would be the last chance. We're at 90 something. We could hit the goal, but it looks like we're not going to hit it tonight for Silent Hill, which obviously sucks. You know, it would have been great to hit the goal for Silent Hill. It's the last stream of this game. We're moving on. And hopefully at some point this week, we will be doing DSP Tries It. We'll see. All right, guys? All right, I'm going to get out of here. I want to say thanks to those who were here and did support. Sorry we didn't hit a goal. I tried. I tried to entertain you, and I toughed through this game. It is what it is. But hopefully we'll have a great rest of the week, right? All right, guys, have a good night. Thank you for chilling. For Silent Hill, I'll see you all tomorrow for Silk Song and for Truck Sim. Good night and peace out.